I shouldn't have done that. I should have made that a style wipe because now in my head I'm like, hey, folks, it's me, Krusty the Clown, or like the Looney Tunes or something. It's the Muppet Show. Like fucking crawling out the hole. Like, hello everybody, hello everybody. Rest in peace, Krusty. Did they kill Krusty off? Have they killed Krusty off in The Simpsons, a show that should have ended 20 years ago? Have they killed Mr. Krusty the Clown? More than 20 years ago. When did it start? Like 1980 something. I don't think it takes them 20 years to do like 9 seasons or whatever. After that, it becomes less interesting. But hello everybody. A little bit of a late start with the stream because I went to sleep late because I was stressed, but that's okay because I'm less stressed now, I think. So I did all my shower, I did all my breakfast stuff, I did all my everything stuff. And I had a cool idea about Fallout 4 because the thing is, it's getting kind of easy. As weird as that sounds, it's getting kind of easy, and that's not really the point. Obviously the vertibirds like kind of a necessity, but the thing is, like, actually when I'm engaging stuff, I just fucking throw bombs at them and like win. Whereas before I was avoiding stuff because it was too difficult. Now I can't I could individually make them more stronger, but I don't think that would be as fun. So what I need to do for many of the enemies, I'm saying, like, what are they all called? The Denzians of Fallout 4. I need there to be maybe as many as I can set it to, as frequently as I can set it to. I think I need to do that. Not stop using Vertibird. Make it impossible to use the Vertibird because everyone is shooting at it, and every single mole rat is on the thing, and every single fucking. I do need to change the thing with the cockroaches though, because I think I've accidentally modded it permanently into Fallout 4. So I need to. Oh my god, I need to change my mods to fix the problem that I've modded. I need a mod to undo my mod. I think it's. I realize where we are with that. So that should be interesting. But yes, hello Harbour, really good to see you. Hello Scoots, very good to see you. Hello SK the Dolphin, very good to see you. Yes, someone else did slept late. It's I'm sleeping late for me already with my own sleeping pattern that is already shifted late. So, but this kind of happens over time. Honestly, that I've had this level of control for so long, it's like, oh, that's really surprising. I just got too tired, I think is probably the issue. Right, let's see what this Fallout thing says. Let me just close this. I did give a proper look to everybody, like Taki, hello Taki, who was talking about the new graphics card and stuff, and I did give it a proper comparison to what I was looking at. I know it's not out yet, but it the people who are gonna sell it seem like they're gonna be selling it for like way more money. So I'm like, like at least £300. I know they say £500, but like that's not how everyone's preparing to sell it. So I'm like, I'm not sure if that is actually gonna go to £500. I think that's unless people are like pre-ordering it or something. I'm not really sure what because the price comparison sites have a number, but there's no option to buy. So I'm like, what are you basing that on? Because everywhere that I see for people preparing to sell it, they're like £900, and I'm like, I don't know. Again, I know nothing about graphics cards. Have I added a mod where you can peel back the cockroach's shell and have a look? Can you do that? I don't think they're separate. I feel like that's a thing you would be able to do in Skyrim really easily for some reason, but I feel like the cockroach is just one full thing. But now I'm just thinking about that's such a weird fucked up thing to do to a cockroach, like a pistachio. It's a sort of horny entomology. I guess if you were like someone that did like taxidermy or something, I have watched people do that on Twitch, and it's actually kind of interesting where they have to like very gently pin back the like different parts of the beetle or whatever that's like flying outwards, and I was just like, oh, actually, actually that seems interesting. I guess what's the ethics of taxonomy? Which one is it? Taxidermy. Darn our fucking Greek based language, at least when it comes to science and medicine. There's so many like, oh, I could grasp for this. I don't know what it's called. Adverb. I don't know what. I don't know how words work. I don't understand them. It's been so long. Taxology is the government's religion. I mean, generally authoritarians don't like to tax that much, I've noticed. So unless it's people who can't who can only pay it, right? People have no choice but to pay it, I suppose. Like the bedroom tax, or the poll tax. Um, Good thing everyone. It's kind of cool how everyone got the poll tax stopped, right? So maybe we could do that again. I know it's been 50 years or whatever, but right. Let's say we actually open Fallout 4, or if I can do it in a few seconds. Where is the? There's like a program for editing the mod that I installed. Because I know what I need to change in the cockroach thing to stop them flying into space, I think. So I'm gonna see if I can do this in like 5 minutes. And if I can't do it in 5 minutes, then I'll just never fight any cockroaches, I think, or the sound breaks in the game. That's not Bethesda's fault. That's definitely my fault. I can't. I mean, I guess Bethesda made the House of Glass, and then I just essentially was like, what if I press this physical property of this object and it wheeled fucking into through the glass and like broke the game? And I'm like, that seems like a overreaction. Why is it called poll tax? I've been several answers. I'm not sure which any is correct. Because it was, you couldn't vote unless you paid a poll tax. I think that's it, right? And to be honest, most people already, poor people can't vote anyway because they have to work and there's no holiday for when there's a vote, and also there's only one day when there's a vote. So most working class people, most people who are fucking working constantly to live, cannot vote, and therefore are not able to affect the elections because they have to get time off. But they always work in shift work where like somebody's not going to be able to take that day off. Like, what do you do? Do you alternate next year? But no, and it was even worse because it was like even the people that were able to make time somehow for all of their things and their kids and their job and whatever, but then like, oh yeah, you got to pay us money. It's like, no, I am losing money by voting already. That's my understanding of it. That's a better answer than you heard. Well, make sure you don't ask anybody who's like got a big sort of locket of Margaret Thatcher because they might not give you an honest answer. If they're looking at Rishi Sunak TikToks, maybe don't ask them about it. Oh my god, Rishi Sunak is as a villain. He's not done yet, right? Like he's still fucking us up for things that are presumably gonna add even more generations. Every successive. I mean, I would say conservative, but also Tony Blair generationally fucked things up as well. So like. Maybe it's just prime ministers. Maybe we just shouldn't have prime ministers at all. Can't be trusted with someone to be in charge of everything and then do what America wants anyway. It wasn't technically called poll tax. It was referred to that reference in an old text. Don't ask Roscoe, no neoliberal. Right, listen. I don't think that joke is entirely inaccurate, okay? There's just a couple of things of Roscoe recently that I really started to not feel like him in character. And one is that his mod seems to be a huge transphobe, and it's not possible to talk to it about. And the other is that his character seems to be very appropriative of East Asia. I literally have spoken to him about this, and he just kind of went, for both of those issues. And I'm like, this is not the first time you've done this. One time we were like, hey, there's a Nazi in your community, Funk the Void, and he was like, well, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, come on, 3 times in a row. I really like Roscoe, but like I have to be away from his channel right now because there's too many of those things happening right now, and I hope that he fixes those issues. I hope that I trust that he probably will eventually, because he is quite a nice, ethical person. 98% of the time, he says some very good things, very important things, but occasionally there's stuff like this, and I'm just like, please. But he is, Otherwise, good channel. I think I should give him a shout out for that anyway. Can't actually click on chat for some reason. Even though I'm literally like, I'm not gonna watch him do this particular thing he's doing at the moment. It's still one of my favorite channels. I wouldn't be saying that if I didn't think he could deal with the criticism. But never heard of Roscoe besides being Nazi enjoyer. No, it's not quite like that. It's just that the Limiverse is so fucking stressful and is constantly people are using their power as a streamer to attack other streamers quite frequently. Sometimes it's very difficult to go, oh, that person's really fucked up, and everyone go, oh, I guess we should get rid of them, unless that person is marginalized, in which case it's 400% too easy for people to do it, and they're like, oh yeah, that person made a mistake one time, or 10 times, or whatever. Like, people make mistakes. But sometimes people fucking tweet their support for known fascists on Twitter, and everyone's following them, and they're just like, oh, we had no idea who was a Nazi. Like, no, very, very clearly was a fucked up person. Oh, I don't know if we can ostracize a person from our community, something we've never done before, just because they're a Nazi. I mean, that seems like too much to me. Honestly, for fuck's sake. What was very interesting is as people were calling for my ostracization because I was tweeting about how this guy was a Nazi, people who were like, Rosie should be ostracized, but also why are we not doing this to this Nazi? There were a couple of people that like that, and I was like, you're kind of halfway there, so I'll take it. I do need to open this tool though. I've just been ranting essentially. Tools. Tools. Where would it be? What's it called? FO4 edit. There we go. Trigger for revolt came in 1381. A tax collector arrived in Fobbing, a village in Essex. The peasants refused to pay the poll tax, and opposition spread to surrounding villages in Essex and Kent. I don't think that's the same poll tax. I was talking about the Thatcher one. You barely watch this, and you mainly avoid the RP. He's a good role player some of the time. Most of the time. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't be unfair. He's a very good role player. He's a very good role player most of the time. Most of the time, he's fantastic. He's brilliant. There's just this one thing that I'm like, this is difficult. I don't think he really understands why it's bad. But I trust that he will. I trust that he'll figure it out. But yes. When it's complicated, I just want to find him. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is there's all these people that are like, hey, we want you to not vibe, or hey, we want you to vibe exclusively with us and none of these people. Oh, I forgot that FOV edit puts a picture of a big wizard on your screen and tells you to go visit the Patreon. I'm like, yeah, maybe at some point. Right. What I need to find, if I change the screen here, I need to find... Oh, OBS is slightly out of shape. Let me just fix that. There we go. We need to find the Hughes Rosemary's large rad roaches. There we go. Because there's a line in it that's like, these are corpses. Please don't change this thing. This will change the corpses. I'm pretty sure... I can't remember if I read a readme or something. Or I noticed that the mod hadn't edited it, and I was like, I don't need to obey that. I just need to change the number. So I've changed the physical properties of basically the fucking space-time position of the Radroach's death, which is 4 light years away, basically. I literally think that's why they catapult into the fucking air. But unfortunately, they also break the sound barrier, which crashes my the sound card portion of my graphics card. Now, my graphics card is dying. I literally found that I couldn't run certain programs in League of Legends at the same time now, and that's a new one because League of Legends is not that intensive. I'm just like, I'm sad because the graphics card's dying, but I'm also quite happy because I feel like I'm getting the most out of it. I'm like, okay, you can't do that one. We'll just take you a rung below. Until eventually I'm playing Minesweeper and it conks out. I'm like, we truly got every second we possibly could from that graphics card. Now, it doesn't seem to be loading this. In fact, it seems to have crashed. Oh, did I open it a second time? Go away. I opened it twice. I think I opened it twice. Oops, Daisy. Let me try again. Use Rosemary's large red roaches. No, it's not responding. Why? Hello, Dynamite Spike. I was trying to see if I could fix the rad roach problem with Fallout 4. But I couldn't get it done in 5 minutes, so I think I'm gonna just hope and pray. The problem is, I think I've modded the rad roaches in permanently, so I actually need a mod to fix the mods, essentially. Alright, we can close that. And then I was kind of talking about poll tax, I guess, briefly. Because I don't actually know what poll tax is, I just have inferred what poll tax is. Never actually sat down and read out poll tax was do because, you know, I was educated in the 90s, so and all of the sins of the 80s were deliberately not taught to us. Oh, that's nice. Steam error. Steam has crashed. No, not Steam. It does feel a bit, sometimes it feels a bit like my whole computer is just going like, bye. I know it's related to the graphics card. There may be a few other quirks of this computer, because essentially it's a very Theseus ship or whatever, or my grandfather's axe that I think essentially all of the pieces except for the case have been replaced. And the thing is, the case has some wiring and a very, very small amount of memory. So in a weird sense, it still is the computer. So there's some errors that just, I feel like they're baked in over the various fucking Windows updates that I've applied to it, and the things I've taken off, and the things I've kept, and the things I've plugged into it. I'm like, there's some web of a computer consciousness in there somewhere. Imagine if we lived in a society where we treated electricity as being alive. Would that be good or bad? Because it could just be like, oh, we've created a little life, like essentially like a tadpole or something. It's not anything serious. But do you think people would just get really bad about that very quickly? I mean, I think about this a lot. Like, how do you imagine like a device had life or not? And usually the thing I think of like is like, well, does it have nerves? So it doesn't feel, presumably meaning it doesn't feel pain. So that's one thing you have to get over. But then the other thing is like, would it be cognizant of what it was doing? And like, if it did, would it be therefore happy if it like did a good job, if it was like kept clean and stuff like that? But then I'm like, yeah, but not everything about it needs to be kept clean. And again, it doesn't feel pain. So it's like, I don't know. It's more of a thought exercise than anything else. Bring on the fungi computers. Fungi-based technology is very interesting, and I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh. Oh, Fallout's opening. Fallout's beginning. Everybody get to the little TV where Fallout is on. Hey, that would cool, right?
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Our next area of attention is intelligence. With all the talk of physical survival in the wasteland, you may forget that sometimes it's survival of the smartest. An empty mind
not a great
is
start to this one.
Knowledge, and intelligence is the key.
Did you know that phrenology is real?
And adapting to your new world above ground.
What's eugenics?
Your advanced know-how will grant you access to new places and new technologies.
This is sort of
space age,
tipsy-looking Codsworth. That's what Codsworth should do to me for all the things I put him through.
Intelligent survivors are also more inventive, creating technological wonders of their own.
Why can't I have that gun? That gun doesn't exist in the game. I really want that gun. It seems like maybe they changed direction with that one.
For safety.
I think they made some of these animations long before the game was
turned against you,
done.
Don't be afraid to set aside your refined intelligence for the raw instincts of survival.
See, that's what I associate with intelligence. Strength, a different stat in the game. That's me with every sentry bot ever.
Just don't lose your head. Advanced learning in the field of intelligence can
so you said that
offer
last
even
time
more
as well.
benefits in this
We had a
modern age of
conversation about
wonder
it.
to start navigating with technological ease. Keep blood where it belongs by healing
I don't
in
think that's one
creating
either.
more potent chemical compounds from regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
I think they were clever to not do every single perk, especially because some of the perks have very clearly changed and they're not the same. Favorite gun-related joke? I mean, there's not many gun-related jokes that you could really do in good taste, I don't think. And is that a good taste? Depends who you're talking to, I suppose. It was a crap time to be alive. Poll tax was just fucked up like bedroom tax, other forms of tax in Nepal for being poor ran over. Yes, absolutely. Hi Andy, put the sliders up again. I'm going to put maybe all of the sliders all the way up. All remaining sliders. At first I was like, oh, I should turn the Deathclaw one up because I'm about to go fight a bunch of Deathclaws, I assume, after the thing I've been doing with the ghouls. And then I was like, why don't you put everything up? Why don't you put everything up? Why don't you put every single thing up? Because you're going to start seeing Minutemen on the street and stuff. And presumably Brotherhoods. And then I haven't met the Railroad yet, but they don't really show themselves until like kind of late on. Oh, is he telling me something?
Hey.
What's up? Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Yes.
Of course. What's up?
I just wanted to say that whole thing with Coulter. I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went, turned on the overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
Oh, don't worry. I'm choosing to kill everybody, and you last, and then I'll ask you if you want to be killed or not. Like, don't you worry. I already know. I do trust you already.
Don't worry, Gage. I don't believe that you'd betray me.
I 100% do.
Good. Look, Coulter was a piece of shit.
I know he won't because he's like an established character, but
that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss in the first place.
If he was so bad, why help him in the first place?
oh, so he's
If I'd
Brutus.
known it was gonna get so bad, I wouldn't have. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gangs would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run things. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head. Ain't the first time I've seen it, honestly, but it was one of the worst.
Whoa, what are you saying? You've made a habit out of doing this?
No. This whole Nuka World plan was way bigger than anything I'd done before. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy
They're
with the
just
biggest
all
target
fighting
on
for
your
a
back.
tourist location.
Whether it's another gang looking to
Which,
take
in a
whatever
way, is
reason
more
you
realistic
or
that there would
some
be
boss thinking
tourism
you're
in this
better than the
world.
boss.
Yeah,
There's
everything's fucked
always,
up, but like, people can still go places.
for you. I don't want that target on me.
Sort of like Mad Max with the Thunderdome.
Behind the guy in charge, well, that suits me just fine. If I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me.
If I've got his ear, I can steer him in a direction. Well, that kind of sounds Matt Berry. Hello, I'm Matt Berry in a power suit of armor. It's quite stuffy in here. Storyline event is interesting you. I won't talk about it here. We've talked about it. It is sort of interesting.
I thought we were having a conversation.
Shut up, Gage. I'm talking to my chat. The companions in Shadow of War can turn on you or Shadow of Mordor. I think it's a thing in Shadow of War, because the complexity of the orc relationships is better in that one, I will say. There's funny thing. One of my favorite things that game, and we will stream it at some point. I just kind of want to tie it into this. Shut up, Gage. This charity stream idea I've been wanting to do for ages, and then put that as an end at the end as like a reward or something. But which I've been trying to do for ages. But I've been trying to do that for ages. But I don't know. Maybe we'll just stream it anyway because it's not actually in the list of games that I needed to. But one of my favorite things in that is you would go to a different zone, and an orc who had been bullying the whole time was like, "You can't get away from me! I've moved here! Come here, you!" Like, that was amazing. That was an incredible thing.
You wanna get behind me and whisper in my ear? Gage, I didn't know you had it in you.
Come on, boss. I'm being serious here for once.
So was I.
You ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with.
I'm not a raider.
So far, you make a pretty damn good overboss.
I mean, I'm wearing raider armor, so maybe that's why they fought.
I'm starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going.
So I did basically flirt with him there, even though it wasn't a romance option. That's interesting. Remember how Las Vegas is an important location in the Mojave Wasteland? Yes, that's why it's called New Vegas, right? Oh, you're talking about because it's wasteland tourism. I see what you're saying. I mean, it just goes to show, how well New Vegas is like well built, right? I think. I mean, not all of the DLC are that great, apparently, in terms of world representation and stuff like that. Right. So the first thing I guess I want to do is I want to go to the more enemies one, and I want to make this really bad. What's this minimum spawns one? So global minimum spawns, the number of clones. One will duplicate the number of enemies, -1 to disable mod. That goes to 20. Additional random spawns. This stuff feels a lot bigger. This might be too ridiculous because I was thinking of turning the NPC numbers up, but like this is a global. So this is everything, presumably on top of everything that's already chosen. What's this player level multiplicator? To increase difficulty, increase this. Influences additional random spawns, not minimum spawns. So as in they end, if I'm level 100, then they're level 100. But if I turn this up to... No, you can't be serious. 100 times my level? I don't think that's right. I'm so scared of that, I'm gonna leave that on 2. Because I think there should be less spawning in interior cells increases. No. Maybe? Combat AI. Its default value is 20. This value is set for number of actors in combat player and number of actors complex scenes, which controls the number of actors that could be controlled simultaneously by the game. Oh, okay. So I should put that as highly as possible? 200? This is gonna be bad, isn't it? I like Dead Money a lot, although I never got around to the others. Characters are really memorable and also showed Obsidian getting around Bethesda's restriction on new content. They had restrictions on new content? I want to hear about that. I think that's the one that everyone says is the best, right? I feel like I've heard that before. Right, Radrich. I mean, I'm going to turn down the Radriches on the basis of they might break the sound. But I'm going to turn everything else up so much. Bloatflies. Stingwings. Bloatflies will probably kill me more because they're all fucking acidic. Rad Scorpions. Oh, Rad Scorpions. Right, Milex. Milex. Milex Hunters. It's gonna be alive with Milex. The artillery quest for the Minutemen is going to be physically impossible. Milex Kings, Milex Queens. The seas have risen and the Milex are here. All versions of Milex. There's no reason to put the red stacks up, and yet I'm putting it all the way to the top. They only had a certain amount of voice lines allowed, so they added a mute character that spoke through sign language and facial expressions who was gay too. I remember that being... I've seen people kind of like cosplay as that character, who are mute. But like, especially like what I would call digital cosplay, I guess, in like roleplay settings and stuff like that. Yes, more mole rats. Maximum number of mole rats. Although for some reason the mole rats like me. Vicious dogs. I don't want it to be so many dogs, and yet I'm turning it up to 20. The thing is, with nature being such a big player in this now, maybe it will actually just cause more fights, more bears, and the amount of bears will be mighty. Maximum number of Deathclaws, and the number of Deathclaws there will be mighty. Right, humanoids. Feral ghouls was already pretty close to the top. More of the feral ghouls. The humans one, which is gonna be the worst one, is going all the way to the top. Powered armored minimum spawns. Humans with power armor. Listen, the Brotherhood are here. Everybody's polishing off their power armor. There's gonna be some people in power armor. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Not the Milex. No. Super mutants deserve to be all the way as high as they can go. I think they're gonna struggle in this world actually. As powerful as they are, they've gotten desperate. They've unlocked all of their nukes that they've been keeping, seeing as the Brotherhood has just nicked a bunch of them, and they've fucking thrown pebbles down the caves of all the behemoths that they know. Like, hey, you want to fight some humans? This one's gonna hit, but Simps going all the way up. Many Simps. We're back to fucking saying Simps again. Simps. Can my computer handle this? I don't know. I don't actually know. I think it will be fine. Mr. Handies, Protectrons, Assaultrons. Now that's gonna get a lot of people killed. Sentry bots already seems to be enormous, and yet here we go. Vertibirds, why not? Alright. The other thing is though, I'm leveling up so quickly that this is going to help me in many ways. It's going to help me level up really fast. And so I need to match the pace at which I'm getting stronger in the game in order to be difficult enough. First can handle the spinning room of the corpses, which should be fine. Yeah, that was something. I am kind of running out of ammo. Holy shit, does that do 482 damage? As a melee weapon. It's really good. What the that's like a nuke. What the fuck? That's absolutely is replacing the Furious Crowbar. That does like 500. There was this 500 damage and it says 50% more on humans. And it's a fast weapon. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the greatest melee weapon that could ever exist. Oh no. It says speed medium? It doesn't seem like it to me. Just to engage. He'll not like that, I don't think. Oh god. I didn't like that. Right, let's get my stats up all the way. Overtired is... Other than caffeine, I guess? I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Where's my caffeine? Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola cherry. Nuka-Cola quantum. Why not? Right, how caffeinated did that make me? Caffeinates... Ooh, it caffeinates. It says it also caffeinates HP. That's interesting. Oh, AP. Wait, what? No, plus AP caffeinates HP. Okay. Caffeinated. Feel less tired and delayed. Need to sleep. Good. Pressed immunity. Not great. Oh, antibiotics change my charisma, endurance, intelligence, strength. I didn't know that. That's not great. I guess you need to sleep, right? Not ideal. What other things gonna do? I think my rads will just slowly go away anyway. I think that's what I can see is happening. Yeah, no, they're slowly going away. That's good. They're slowly healing. Eat some food because my character's quite hungry apparently. Corn. If we eat as many different types of food as possible, we get more HP, I guess. That me fed. That's me fed. Now let's get me watered. Because cola doesn't count. There we go. We're tired, but like I think this is like the last room in this bit. We like Ripper type, so the shish kebab is on my team favorite. When I first got the shish kebab, I was very excited about it, but I've never really found a shish kebab that either had a good enchantment to keep it up with damage with everything else, or yeah, basically that's it. Other things always end up doing more damage, so I end up not picking it. I wonder what would be a very good shish kebab. I mean, to be honest, if it just had the one of like hitting multiple times, that one's pretty good. Because in theory, you can defeat anything with that so long as you hit it a number of times. It could have 1 billion HP, but if you kept hitting in succession, you would eventually do a hit that would be like 500 million damage, essentially. Also, I found out today the philosopher Soren Kierkegaard's name, Kierkegaard, or whatever, translates to stern graveyard, which is kind of funny considering how melancholic it was for his life. Well, did he choose his own name? Did he rename himself? I guess my name means dew of the sea, and then I don't know what Hughes means. I just know what it means to me, which is the first woman to be recognised in English theatre or British theatre. I don't know. I guess it depends what you count as theatre, right? But in the theatre that I have been taught that's in England, that appears to be the English tradition of theatre. She was the first person. But I bet there's like fucking like Scottish bards or whatever, like the storytelling thing. That seems like kind of more of a Scottish thing. And I'm like, does that count as theatre? Because then that can go really far back, I think. Not sure he's credited as the first existentialist of this work, is so tedious to read. I mean, anybody in academia that's like up enough. Oh, let's get our seats. Also, the outrageous going to be a big ghoul.
I'll admit,
oh, hello.
I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious.
Oh, but I want those. Where are you gone?
Bombs fell. Everything changed.
Oh, you're a ghoul.
We changed, and somehow I received a gift.
Wait, you're a very ghoul.
Actual magic.
Ghoul.
The
What?
stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some.
I mean, yeah, actually. Ow!
No matter what you do, I can heal my friend.
Oh.
And we will protect what is ours.
Oh, shit. Taki, thank you so much. Wait, no. Oh, he's attacking us. Oh, I think I really hit him.
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on.
Let's try resurrecting them when they're chopped into pieces, huh? That's why I got given this, I guess. There you go. Oh, this one's... Oh, there we go. It's just a matter of time. Really foul stuff. Really foul stuff. Those are essentially his children, though. I guess. But thank you. If this guy doesn't show the usual tricks and illusions that unsubscribing, I think that was his usual tricks and illusions, because he said he wasn't going to, and then he started claiming to have magic.
Well, makes for easy pickings, I guess.
Wait, you talking about the ghouls?
Hey,
Tell me your thoughts.
hey.
What do you need?
Oh, you only sell me things. Well, sell me
Hey, got
something.
any gear for sale?
We'd have to go back.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about that. He's only a vendor when he's not following me around. We leveled up so much. I almost wonder if we should look into some melee stuff. Like there's this one that you gain damage resistance in melee and unarmed attacks gain 24 damage. We can just level that all the way through. 50%. While standing still, you automatically disarm enemies that use melee weapons against you. I don't know if I actually need that. Because I'll probably just disarm them by hitting them anyway. What level strength? Are we level 9 strength? Well, now we're level 10 strength. So next, if we wanted to, we could get the power armor stuff. Although I don't know if I have power armor because it doesn't work with any of my other armor, so it makes it fucking impossible to move. Unless I just had a fucking buzzsaw and a power armor set. If I just essentially shed everything else and just became a brutal murderer with power armor. Hey, you know that's a fort. Nuka berry recipe. Something's gonna happen when I pick this up.
There we go.
Nope, I have it. Okay. Nuka-Cola lunchbox. And it had a Misty Handy model in it. I don't remember if I have that one yet. I got a Protectron model. I think I have a Mr. Gutsy model, maybe? And I guess I got a Mr. Handy model now. I don't remember if I saw a Sentry one. This bear's behaving badly. Oh, look. Okay, this one's actually alright. Because the fucking hats are off. Of all the slightly annoying bear things that I've seen in the game, that's alright, actually. Yeah, we got the paper again. They love doing the paper. Oh, wait, I'm like, this is, I mean, it's meant to be a bit of a changing room, but I'm also like, this feels a bit like a green room, to be honest. Oh, fuck, wait, this is actually a real, oh, shit. No, I have to check every fucking surface now, because I realize this is actually a theater. I need to correspond this with what I know about theaters, and what I don't know about theaters. So this is for actual, people to sit, presumably. But although what's weird is this is facing the audience. And I get that it's part of his show, but the way this thing is dressed up, it makes it seem like it's a balcony. I don't know why you would have a balcony facing away from the show. But it's not, it's not that I've never seen something like that, just because it's carpeted. Let's see about the space here. You can't go off stage this way. You can only, okay. So you, okay. I mean, that does mean there's certain shows you can't do. Unless you go off stage and go all the way back here. But there's no entrance there either, so that's weird. Also, this is a lot of space to not have any seats in. You could put some seats facing this way. Yeah, there's back entrances. Is this like a cafe area? Oh yeah, here we go. We sell tickets. We've got a fridge, so they got a bar. Most theaters rely on their bar more than they do ticket sales by a long margin. Which is unfortunate because it can also kind of create a little bit of a culture of alcoholism with actors. So again, we've got, I mean, you'd have to be fucking quiet. I guess you wouldn't be selling tickets whilst the show was actually going on. Now I will say, because this is a big fucking enormous house, I think it's meant to look permanent, but it's entirely possible that that would actually be a set construction, and like even this stuff potentially as well. They put some bushes in. So they're using there's kind of different ways of choosing how to do a show. Like you can do it entirely within the space of the curtain, but what they've done is they've actually tried to make this space part of what you're seeing as well. So they've got plants and stuff. I think that's a good thing. That's the kind of directing I would be really into. So actually, the reason there's a big chair on that is because this is a built set. I think is perhaps. Now it's a bit weird that, you know, I guess they could have built that, but the metal thing I think would be a permanent fixture, so that's presumably what it always looks like. So maybe the set construction starts here. Maybe they're just, the metal is always like that. That would be unusual. You usually just work with wood because screwing and unscrewing metal is going to be a huge job, and like, what if you break it or something? I don't know. Whereas wood, you can just fucking go to the wood store. And this is this a wood store? I mean, it's definitely prop storage. We've got a bunch of skulls. Has an actual actor designed this? Because that's a little Shakespeare joke there. This room's interesting. Because I guess, would you use this for... Oh, here's our tech room. Oh, yeah, no, someone definitely has been to the theater. Got big fucking ticket roll. Is that an Easter egg? Because I know to look for this. Don't know what most of these do, but this is the real thing, right? So, like, you would probably have somewhere maybe in the corner, like, a big power off button or something. Maybe that's to show that it's on. All of these correspond to different lights, so you would turn up to put more power and stuff in them. These look like these might be intended as audio inputs or something like that. So fuck me, what kind of system are they using? Do they have any other electronic stuff? I'm really into this. I'm like, ooh, hello. This doesn't do anything. This is a pressure cooker as far as I can see. That's like a barometer. They just wanted to put more tech in to make it seem like, unless it was something like pyrotechnics, which probably wouldn't do like that. Also, you maybe wouldn't even have a window here. So it's interesting that someone's actually fucking blown this hole out. Because I wonder if there was a discussion about whether to have windows or not, and someone said in a theater you probably would just have an open thing so you can hear it, because you need to know if the sound's working or not. Although you probably would have little mics to talk to people downstairs anyway. This is just a big blank board. This is a blank board. I mean, that's all right. What else has this theater got? Yeah, so this is intended as backstage. I don't know you would store that much stuff like this. Or no, it would be the opposite. It would be like all the way up to the wall. It would be like electronic stuff, like various lights and stuff like that. Backstage is lit. That's good. I can't tell you how many directors don't want to light the backstage. So this is set here. This is set from this point. This is set. Now, even though you can go back here, which is unusual, but that's because it's to hide this exit. So, for example, you're on stage and you're like, bye. Now, if you go this way, people are gonna know that you left in a leftward direction. Now, we do generally do a consideration of this. We go, what way round is their house? If they're going down the street that way, then yeah, they're gonna exit this way. Although sometimes you would have an exit like up here, but they've only done it this way. But yes, this is to hide this exit. So for example, you could say, I'm going to the drawing room. So you go like this, so the audience sees you're still in the house, but you've still left. And then it's, it's another scene later or something. Also, because that goes to the tech room, I think it's entirely possible. I mean, you wouldn't stand... I'm trying to think where you can actually see the fit. I guess that's why there's not seats back there. But like this guy here is gonna see all the way to maybe about here, So potentially coming through this door, when you get to about here, the audience is gonna see you. That's interesting. But yeah, that's probably more for a tech thing, to be honest. Because there's a table back here. I mean, there could be like a prop you need to grab or something. That would be unlikely to be a prop because there's usually a prop table. So that could be a prop table, or you could literally have someone sitting just going, "This is the line. This is the next line that you have to do." A lot of places will like to say that they don't do that, and there's even some fights between theaters that choose to do that or don't choose to do that because they think it's like it ruins the whole play if the character's like line, and then someone. You can hear them just off stage is like, it's the thing with the thing. But the thing is, professional theatre does this all the time because if something's gonna fuck up, it's gonna fuck up at some point. It's much better to have a safety precaution thing. So if this is set, this is probably set. Now the fact that there's a ceiling there is weird, which makes me think that might also be set because usually, yeah, you would have a big fucking thing like this, and I guess the reason that they use this metal when they've made Fallout is because they couldn't do scaffolding. Now, you might have scaffolding back here, so I think maybe that's what they're trying to represent. So that also would be constructed. But this big metal thing back here, I think you would want to put like a big backdrop on that potentially, if I'm right in thinking that this is set. Obviously, there's a lot of costume storage going on back here, so presumably I don't know, I'm in a big dress, do. I go off stage, I go back here, and they very quickly put me in a different dress because it's a new scene, and then I come in through this way or whatever. Or often directors will make sure that characters only come back in the way they went off, because even if that doesn't necessarily make sense in the story, it will make sense for the audience, because the audience has to learn who the character is as the play is going on. So as much as possible, if you keep some plays will have actors playing multiple characters, so if you always walk with like a healthy stroll from the left direction, and then when you're doing the other character you sort of do like a slow plod from that direction, the audience is going to recognize that those are intended to be different characters. What else what was there? There was like a green room or something, which I think is what's back here. That's changing room. They've got beds in this one. Yeah, I guess these are intended to be male and female changing rooms. Although, so this is probably intended to be the women's changing room because there's no bears with hats in it. Yeah, it's like a semi-green room rehearsal space. Oh, he's been sick. That's why he doesn't want to go on. He's learning his lines. These two have like a part in the play that's like fucking 8 hours away, so they're just playing checkers. I don't know what these ones. I think that one was supposed to be brushing that one's hair, but I think they've fallen over. This is also a thing I've noticed, is that every single actor will pour into the men's changing room quite often in a play because they want to talk to each other. It's something that happens a lot. Rating this out of 10 for theatre then? It doesn't seem to have very good prop storage. I haven't found where they work the wood. For such a big construction set as this, I need to see if there's actually like what's back here? Oh, this is toilets. And that goes out. So you direct people to toilets. So what's on the other side then? We've got refreshments. Unless their wood store is separate from the building. That's gonna lose them points. How many seating is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 28. This is a very inefficient use of seating. I feel like I've been in a room that's like about this size but not as wide. And it had like 80 people and like is that 80? No, there's probably you put way more. You probably put 100 or 200 people. I'm not 100% sure. Because I've never done the seats. I've never arranged the seats because they're usually like permanent fixtures. So I lose it a point for that. That's good, but that's just set dressing. They have an extremely big set. I've no idea how the fuck they get that, so I guess they get a point for that. They don't have many lights up here considering the size of the theatre, so that's another point taken off them. Got a tech desk. They've got all of the other things. 6 out of 10, I guess I would say. It's big. It has a huge set. It doesn't have that many lights. I can't tell how they would do sound at all, if they even do sound. Yeah, no, they could put way more seats in this. So that's how it. Yeah, 6. I mean, it would be fun to be on this stage. It does feel a bit of a Victorian thing, especially with this fucking table bit in the middle. This is not much stage. I mean, I guess I'm used to being on a smaller stage than this, but like, the spotlight seems good. Yeah, no, it's 6 out of 10 because it's missing a lot of things. Right, how do I actually get out of this theatre? I think I'm supposed to go in this elevator that isn't functioning. Okay. How did I come in? I don't remember. I got so lost in the theatre. Any theatre in the world, I want to see what it's like. I want to have a look inside it because I love it. This is where we came in. Is that it? Was always supposed to search the tunnels? Okay, so there's tunnels? Where did the tunnels start? Is that where they keep their wood storage? Oh, it's this way. Or is it? take the lift, go to the roof. It wasn't letting me. I think that's for me leaving the quest. Presumably there's an elevator at the end of the tunnels. Which does seem a bit of a cheap way. Like, I don't mind being tricked into going back to where I started at the end of a dungeon. But when it's so immediately obvious how that happens, I do feel a bit like a piece of meat. I would much rather be like, oh, they tricked me, whoa, instead of they're just like, hey, please ignore this door, don't go through this door yet, because you can't, ignore it please. Like, this is a game about exploration, largely, I would say. Taking a long time to go through this door. I hope that's not because there's a million enemies on the other side of it.
Where are you even going? At this rate,
Oh, that counts as outside. Oh, wait, is it a different building that the tunnels are in? No, King Cola's castle. Never mind. This is King Cola's castle, right? Yeah, it is. So what's interesting now is there's stuff I've not seen, right? Like, there's an upstairs there. How do you get to that? Is there another floor to the theater? Where is the wood storage? Where is the wood storage? There's so much space. How do they make the sets? How do they build them? Where do they get them from? I guess it's a big theme park, so conceivably they could come from elsewhere in the park, but like, why would you do that? Why would you not just have them next to each other? Just hide them from the guests. Why don't some of the directors want to light the backstage? Because they think that the audience can see it, but they forget that there's a set in the way. Sometimes there's not. Sometimes it goes all the way to the back wall. The problem is it causes big accidents and people have to have stitches, like a play I was in. I don't know. Sometimes directors just a bit like that. Sometimes they're just a bit, like, oh, my vision is more important than the actor's health. I haven't had so much of a problem with that, to be fair. That was just one of the ones of, like, you should have known better kind of dealio. Elevator isn't functioning. Oh, is there something? Do I have to go to the tech box to turn the elevator on? Was that why there was a big bundle of caps in there? I was too busy gushing about the theater. Make Fuzzy Nuts explanation more. The lights would frighten the Phantom. How big is that place where the Phantom is? Shit, hang on. It's testing me because I should know how to get to the tech box. Now, I will say something that's... I guess there's a door to outside. It's not this way at all, is it? I guess there is a door to outside, but it kind of seems like... No, that makes sense. Yeah, but it doesn't mean any tech person that has to go anywhere has to walk past here. Oh, that's bad. If there's a technical issue, I gotta go fix it. That's very close to being seen. You would not do that. You would not do that. You would have some other exit for them. The tech people should potentially be able to get anywhere if they have to. They probably won't because there's like stagehands and stuff, but like certainly not through like that. Right, are there any buttons to press? Nope. Wasted journey, unfortunately. Also, I know there's only one chair. You would have more than one. You probably have two people. Usually one, so one person can check the mistakes of the other one. Because when I didn't have a second tech person, when I did tech, I pressed the lights and sound button at the same key at the same time. Except that wasn't supposed to happen. It was supposed to just be a sound. So the lights powered down a scene too early, which is they made it work. Credit to them, but like not good. Maybe we have to search the tunnels first, complete the park, and go up and confront him on the roof. Is it not in here that I go in the tunnels? It says search the tunnels, but there's nowhere. There's nowhere in this building where I seem to be able to get tunnels, unless I'm missing something. This is like a secret basement or door or something. Oh, you mean the elevator's not gonna work? Because oh, okay. So I guess we have to leave? Oh. I thought I'd completed the park. So what bit have I not done then? The House of Mirrors. And I did the other thing. I did the two things. Hit Ninjas Hide in Theatre Productions 2. Do you know the actual story to that? The in Japanese theatre, stagehands will be dressed in all black. It's not just Japanese theatre. A lot of theatres will do similar things to this. And basically, a British guy was like, oh no, there's a particular play in which the enemy attacks someone as a stagehand and then pulls off the stagehand costume to reveal that they're actually that bad person, and it's to replicate that they were invisible. Now this is a very fucking clever thing they've done in theatre, because to the audience he is invisible. They are so used to pushing out the stagehands as just being stagehands, they never expected it to be a character. So it's an incredible piece of theatre, and it's a huge twist, and it's like, you know, forever influenced theatre and stuff like that. But this British guy was like, oh, that's what a ninja must look like. That must be what a ninja is. These are all ninjas. I know about theatre. And then went back and was like, hey, have you heard of a ninja? They dress all in black and go like this all the time because they're moving puppets and stuff. No, an assassin would not look like an assassin because they would be a very bad assassin. Hello, my name is Mr. Murder and I'm wearing my murder costume. But it's a secret. A daimyo has paid me to kill you. No, it would be like you would never know who to expect. It would be like an old man or something. It would be like a old woman. It would just be an old child. It would be old or something, or young. They could be anything. They're in disguise. They don't then go home and change into their ninja pajamas. And like, I do remember there was a tunnels. There was a way to get into tunnels. I don't like all these rads. Okay, so we've got to leave the castle. Oh, I'm so afraid I'm gonna see loads of ghouls. Because there's still, I'm pretty sure there's still ghouls in the park. Just like laying down somewhere. Wonder how far back meta elements have been used in entertainment. Since the beginning, I guess. I depends what you classify, I guess. Like for example, there seems, at least what I was taught in my PA business lesson, was they seemed to be pretty convinced that cave paintings were intended as a form of performance, where you would move over like a torch to show different parts of the cave and you would tell a story. I don't think that's true for all of them, but I definitely think that's a thing. So like, if storytelling is performance, which it is, then since people were talking to each other, I guess. Which interestingly may predate our like sentience or whatever.
Yes.
Whatever you would call sentience. Just us communicating with each other as like apes, like storytelling. Oh, hello Fragmine. What was the first book that used the real word in its narrative? What, the first book? But why would you define book as being the starting place? Because that writing is a newer thing. We've been talking and telling each other stories way longer. Are pantomimes meta narratives? Pantomimes are shit and generally quite racist. I once met someone who did a lot of work on pantomimes, and I accidentally gave them my honest answer about pantomimes, and I feel very bad about it. But like, also, there are good pantomimes. It's just most of them aren't. And I don't know to say if that's the pantomime's fault or if that's just like it needs modernization. Now, I won't say that there's not problematic stuff in theatre, but I don't know. I think like we're doing a little bit better personally. Star with Stars, sorry, Sarah with Stars, Stars, Sarah with Stars. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I've been talking a lot about theatre whilst getting lost in this part of Fallout 4. Oh no, he isn't. Oh yes, he is. So the way I see it is that pantomimes are a local version of French farces, which were meant to be kind of lowest common denominator, right? They're not meant to be sort of like super duper fancy stuff. A lot of theater, like especially you know, back in this time, like closer to Shakespeare's time and whatever, is it is for everybody to get in. It's like poor people come and see this. Doesn't matter if you come halfway through the show. There's no seats, so you don't need to worry about disturbing anybody too much, but you can come in. I don't know how much audience participation there would be, like cheering or something. Maybe because, but you know, it's cheap, it's smelly, it's dirty, but it's still really good. So, yeah, French farce is lots of like horses shitting and cock jokes and stuff like that, which Shakespeare does loads of those because, you know, he's kind of part of that. Or at least he's at least saying, you know, this is a valid form of theatre and stuff. Written work was saved for the monks who told whatever stories they were told to. Yes. Wait, monks? Which monks? Are we talking, if we're talking about the beginning of writing, or printing press? Yeah, because it originally was for the Bible, right? Like a bunch of monks, like, we're gonna translate the Bible again, this time into German. No more translations, please. And then the King James Bible. Can't believe I've not been here. We have so many shit pals over here. It's like, fine. Nobody needs to apologize. This channel exists for people to enjoy in whatever capacity they choose to enjoy it. I think as long as it's not hurting anybody, it's all good. I don't expect anybody to like me just because we've got shared friends. Because I have friends that have people who are friends of people who definitely don't like me, and I just have to live with that, I guess. But no, don't worry. There's no expected loyalty or something. If you enjoy this channel, that's fantastic. If you don't, I think that's equally as fantastic, to be honest. People should be doing what they want with their time. And what I want to do with my time is I want to find the fucking tunnels I'm supposed to be in this game. Just got reminded Barbie and Oppenheimer are going to be completing. I don't remember what Oppenheimer is. The Barbie film, could either be really good or mediocre but extremely good for a very small portion of people. Because I've seen people unironically saying, oh, the Barbie film is going to be my Joker. The Joker film seemed, everybody was very worried it would cause incel terrorist attacks. And like, I don't think that fear was like unwarranted necessarily. It's not a very good film, but like it resonates super duper hard with incels. Super duper hard. So if people are saying that about the Barbie film, about who essentially is a skinny white blonde lady, I'm like, is the Barbie movie gonna be good? Is it gonna say something important, or is it gonna be very mediocre and we're gonna be subjected to it? Because I'm erring on the side of I think it's gonna be good. I seen trailers that didn't look that great, and that made me think even more that it's gonna be good, because I think that's how the film industry does not want good films to do well. It wants the ones it's chosen to make money to do well. So oftentimes the studios, who I believe have more control over the trailer than they do over the film potentially, will have it edited so it makes the film look worse than it is. They did that with Snowpiercer because it's a big criticism of capitalism. It did that for a few films. I think there was also a thing with Steven Spielberg that he, even when he could release his film, got moved because they were trying to prevent him from succeeding. I have only rads. I don't think I have HP anymore. How do I? Oh my god, there we go. I need to, I don't remember who the tunnels are. I need to get out. It says it seems to indicate it's over that way. Hello, Ange. You've eaten too much chippy tea, so you're having a lie down. Everyone got really into chips today. Is it like National Chips Day? Like everyone's been like, yeah, we're going to the chip shop. We're going to get chips. I'm like, yeah. I'm confused because I'm like, why today? It just seems to be everybody's doing that. But I'm generally supportive, I would say. Yeah, get your chips, everybody in Britain and Ireland at the same time for some reason. Is there a pizza day that I don't know about? Because I would like to have a nice pizza on that day. Chippy Tea Friday. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I guess. Oh, there was a trap there which I missed. Which makes me think maybe I'm going somewhere I haven't gone before. Seems to indicate that the tunnels are like next to the castle? Maybe? Couldn't be the water, could it? Or over there, maybe. People traditionally having a Friday Christian thing? I would assume it's just because it's the weekend, right? So it's like, or the start of the weekend. Yeah, no. There was a fish eating thing, but I can't remember if that was Sundays or what. Well, actually, hang on, fish and chips. Maybe it is. Maybe it's the there was a whole thing where we were like, oh, we all have to eat fish now. We have to eat fish more than we eat anyway, so we're gonna fish them all out of Canada, out of the North Sea. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. Let's do Pizza Tea Friday. In my family we would cook a pizza on Friday, but we basically did it by hand. Okay, I think I am supposed to go this way because looky here. And then we would also like rent VHSs and then later DVDs. And also because we get our pocket money, then me and my sister would just buy like sugar and then just pour it into a bowl. Not actual sugar, but like so many sweets that we might as well just be eating sugar and just pour them into a big bowl.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Luca fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. And there's a new one in the park. No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one.
Can he talk to ghouls? Or is he I mean, he's a magician, so he might have set this up on purpose, right?
Now, stop squirming. Sorry. I know you can't.
Oh, he can talk to them.
We just have to hold out till she gets back with a cure. Then we'll drive the raiders out and get the farm back in order. We'll fix this. I promise. There. Back in character. I need to prepare some more surprises for our visitor. So I'll leave you to
Feel sympathetic towards him yet? He made a ghoul sort of sit down for a bit. And he in a window that I very obviously was gonna go past. So like, it's a trick. I mean, he is he's a magician claiming to have magic. But I think he must just be almost like immune to being feral, but he's got the glowing ghoul thing. So I don't know.
You sure you want to bother with that?
Or he could just be he's on the stage to becoming feral, right? So he's imagining things or seeing things or like.
There's a lot more to this place than you think.
Can I cook anything? Baked bloatfly. There we go. What's if I cure for terrible ailment? That's very relatable. Assuming it is curable. Something that, as far as I know, the game has never offered up before. I'm a bit like, oh, if they're curable, why did I kill so many of them? To be fair, I killed humans that also didn't have that issue. See, it becomes very hard to do morality in a game where you're supposed to kill everyone that you're met, essentially. Like Jason Bright. I don't know who Jason Bright is, but hello, Peanut Bandit. Oh, you also said... Oh, I missed... Oh, sorry, I missed some things you were saying. Consider that piece of memo, please too, thank you. No meat on a Friday for Catholics, but fish is fair game. Yeah, that'll be it. Fish and chips. So chips. Even more like than it actually happened. The enemy finally dropped the bomb on us. Thank God we had the plan and everyone stuck to it. We could talk sense into all of the park visitors. We were able to grab a few out of the stampede and take in refuge in the employee tunnels. Oswald and Rachel did a pretty good job stocking up down here. We've got preserved foods and seeds. Wait, so it was their fucking zombie escape plan. Just about everything except for weapons. That was Mitchell's job, and we don't know if he survived. In about a week since the bombs fell, we'd all written Mitchell off for dead. Then he comes rolling up with a semi-half full of guns, explosive food, medicine, chemicals, you name it. Said he'd been busy gathering the rest of what we needed to fortify Kitty Kingdom. So he told me literally as a kingdom. It's a blood in the ship, but when Oswald started to ask about it, told him to leave him alone. Oh, he's doing the heroic dying but not telling people thing. In New Vegas, the ghouls that want to go to space were led by Jason Bright, who is a non-feral glowing ghoul. And a fake ghoul too? Wait, was he a glowing... Was he actually glowing, or was he a fake glowing ghoul? Or was there a fake ghoul with them? I've become a ghoul. I got so irradiated by this place, I mutated into all of the ghoul pics. So essentially, I'm being ghoulified. It's happening. I'm on my way there. There's a separate character who thought it was a ghoul. Ah, okay. Blew up the service tunnel passages connecting to the other areas of the park. Don't calm down in a few weeks, we'll head outside and barricade the gates. Flying outside has died down a bit, and we've barricaded the gates to Kitty Kingdom. While we're finishing up, a weird storm started to blow over the horizon in the east. Barely had time to finish up, and when it hit hard. I've seen all sorts of storms, but this is different, like a tornado with green light. Okay. A green tornado. Arcing through the sky. We ended up taking shelter where we could. Just a few people got sucked into the vortex and we were gone. Fucking hell. A radioactive storm is just gonna look like a normal storm, I assume. I know we make them green in the game, but we're trapped for hours whilst that crazy storm passed over. It must have picked up fallout from Boston because everyone had been sick for weeks now and a few have died. Those of who aren't are changing. The preparedness videos... Wait, no, I want to read that bit. Never said anything about this. We're alive here for over 100 years now. The changes affected all of us. It seems as though our bodies have adapted to the radiation. Our features have become twisted and distorted, but we no longer felt ill. Unfortunately, this seems like the changes affected others as worse than others. First it was Mitchell, now Herman. They aren't speaking anymore, they just seem to shuffle around growling. It took them 100 years to become feral. Or presumably like 50 years or something. Another character is a regular human who thinks it. Oh no, not changing. Try and hold them back, they start to get violent. We've tried everything we can think of, talking to them, medication, every possible remedy for a cold or illness, but whatever this affliction is, we can't seem to beat it. Rachel's convinced it just has to be an illness of some sort. The rest of us just call it the affliction. Oh no, I pray we find a solution before it takes us all. So nobody told them about ghouls, and then they had to become ghouls on their own, without any help, and had to figure out for themselves what worked and what didn't. Ooh, hello. A trunk on a forklift truck for some reason. Feral is just an inevitability to ghouls. Well, presumably, I think the canonically they're like, oh, the radiation has damaged their brain enough. Although, why does that take 100 years? What's preserving it that makes them live so long? That's what I want to know. Because I think just from like lack of sleep or whatever, you would get over a number of years, would probably fuck you up a little bit. Please, please turn the lock. There we go.
Got it.
Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up, but that's fine. I was hoping for a lot more ammo than that potentially. Is this the next way to go? Yes, it is. I should save. Nothing's really happened that would like make me think I was gonna die, but then all the more reason to save. feral was inevitable for humankind. Ghouls was the radiation. It does just seem like radiation just basically turns everybody, like 50% of everybody, into a ghoul, which seems a pretty high hit rate. But I think that's kind of like so many things in Fallout. I feel like the way they are is like everything has its own specific like mutation, I guess, and humans mutated to ghouls. Or I think that also the thing is with the main character is that like they're not just mutating as a ghoul, they're mutating as everything on the special list potentially, depending on how far you play the character. So yeah, I have become ghoulified or whatever. I've become tougher. Yeah, like all this stuff. I mean, this stuff it's harder to explain because it's luck or whatever, but like the physical abilities of me have gotten better. Of how you're not fearing for your life, it feels like a trap. Yeah. Oh, it's Stimpack. I wonder why I need that. This seems like a bomb would just roll down here.
Well, it seems your asinine assault won't be dissuaded. Then I guess it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King.
Oh, I'll let him finish first.
And we'll see an end to this production.
Okay, so all we really had to do in the tunnels is just go through them, and I guess that gave you an opportunity to be like, this is the ghouls story. But also I've killed like hundreds of them. I killed hundreds of them in this part. Ow. 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 Come on. This is probably just a shortcut though, right? I do need the shortcut. I need it. I need to get it, please. Please. I just need to get I just need to get through. Please. 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 I'm so close. No, I got further away. No, come on. If it's anything like Skyrim, going slower does make it less likely to break. To the point where I think it actually slightly overwrites the perfect spot that you're supposed to pick lock. Or at least it did in Skyrim. Damn it. I think this is just the same system with a different animation though, right? I don't know why they don't have different locks though. Like every lock looks the same. I'm really surprised they haven't. There we go.
That's it.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I don't know what we're gonna be made to do. Do you want to kill the ghouls, you horrible bigot? Or do you want to do some of your second option? That's what I'm expecting. I'm also expecting to see even more ghouls. Right. It is kind of radioactive out here again. So I guess I'll take my Ranix, even though it doesn't seem to do anything. And I don't know if that's because of perks. Oh, that does reduce your health. Uh-oh. No, come back. Wait, that's all you get from VATS? Even though... Huh.
Are you feeling lost?
Right, I need to go... fuck, all the way back there. It shouldn't be too difficult, right? Oh, hello. This is so much damage. Is this... I wonder if this is just a Nuka-Cola thing. I think so. It does unusually high damage. Although I do have a lot of perks, to be fair. A lot of melee perks. You know, I think I have to go through this way. Maybe Fallout should shake it up with a simple joy of finding a combination for safe and putting it in. Yeah, it should definitely have something. And then, I don't know, maybe at higher level pick lock perks or whatever, you end up having different tools. Like you pull out a stethoscope and start doing like actual safe lock picking. Or, you know, even there could be things like maybe it seems like a really complicated lock, but because it's electronic lock, for some reason they've built a switch inside it, so you can just open it up and switch the switch. That's a real thing. It's unfortunate for electronic lock owners, but they're never gonna. You really don't want to have an electronic lock at all, really, because you cut the power and it locks forever, which is an issue of like Tesla cars that I think has killed people. If it doesn't, it's something like it might even be like if it doesn't have access to Wi-Fi or something. It might not be as bad as that. At least I hope not. But it's like people's cars would crash and then stop working, or maybe even set on fire because they do that a lot. And then they get fucking trapped in the vehicle, and the fire service has to cut them out. Electronic lock as a kid. You had to swipe a card to get into my room, and if you open the door without one, it chimed and went intruder detected. It's not really a lock, is it? if it doesn't stop people getting in. Intruder alert. I always felt very weird about, as a child, having security stuff like that. There was always something very weird. Like it felt so bad. I don't know. It wasn't like we really had that much secret space privacy. I was like, what's secret space? You know, we didn't have much secret space. But like, whoa, you poor child, you've never heard of privacy. You have your own word for it. Actually, the fact that I went to secret space as the name first, I think maybe says a lot about how I was brought up to think about that. Like, it's like a secret's almost like a sinful thing, right? Like, oh, you're hiding stuff from us. I'm like, yeah, my own fucking mental space. Right, need to drink more water. I also need to drink more water in real life. So I think I'm gonna quickly be right back and get more water, because otherwise I'll dry out like a prune. So be right back. Let's get some water. Thanks for that. I was muted. What did it? I must have. It's cause the webcam is muted and it came up on the screen. I wonder if it's yeah, it's different. That's right. Okay, I see how I did that. What was I saying? I don't know. Welcome back to my stream. Streaming's a weird thing sometimes, isn't it? Okay, occasionally I'll just catch myself. I'm like, what am I doing? What? You're streaming to people, and they're watching it, and it's happening. Like suddenly extremely aware of it. I don't need to worry about it though. Right. We can take the lift now, can't we? Which was I want to say it was through the backstage. Again, something that I'm not sure that you would do, right? I guess there's some advantage for having a lift because potentially you can cart some stuff around or something. I need to see if he's got a wood store. I need to know. How did he build his set? How did he make his props? Where do you I mean, there's enough room that they could probably just sew the costumes in that little backstage bit anyway. Okay. Hey.
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about.
Oh.
I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
Oh.
I'm not your enemy. This can end without bloodshed.
We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters?
They tried to kill
How
me.
many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
I killed the ones that were trying to kill me.
Ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them forever.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway? I'd say that makes you the only monster around here.
No, they're killing me. They're killing me. They're the ones trying to kill me.
You've been here for 200 years?
Oh, hi, Kat. Good to see you.
Why?
We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell. The radiation may have changed us, but we decided to make this place our home. Over time, the illness took the minds of my friends and those that we love. I am going to
You've been
find
here
a
looking.
cure
Nice.
and fix my friends before someone like
Killing
you
fellow
comes along
thespians.
and exterminates us all.
Thespians are a bigger risk to themselves than each other thespians.
It's not a sickness. The radiation has consumed their minds. They've become feral.
You're wrong. Rachel is going to find a way to cure them. We're going to fix this. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home.
Did a very
When
bad job
Rachel
at that.
walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see, everyone will see, that I was right.
What if she never returns? How long are you gonna wait?
I will stay here for as long as it takes. I've already watched 200 years pass. What makes you think I can't wait 200 more?
I mean, I have ADHD, so the idea that you could wait for more than 5 seconds is truly heroic to me.
If there is a cure, the only way she'll find it is with your help.
No, you're wrong.
Oh.
I'm tired of this debate, and I refuse to have your presence here threaten us any longer.
Please don't attack me. Well, oh my god. That's not what I thought it was. Where are you? Listen, if you're gonna make your family attack me, I'm going to have to put them down. I'm sorry you have magic powers and you love them and stuff. And I think that's nice, but the game really didn't give me an option to do anything other than defend myself from being killed. Sorry, Oswald. We could have been allies, but you chose to murder me instead. And I chose to not be murdered. Can't make me feel bad if it's your fault. Oh, did he resurrect some of them? Oh, I should really make sure I chop them up more. Ooh. There we go. Is that why they gave me this weapon? Is so I could do this? Ooh, fuck. Are you dead yet? No. Must be the only character I know that has a threshold HP instead of just dying when attacked. Right, I'm getting hit. Mostly by rads, I guess. Oh. Chop chop. Choppity chop. I want to be on your side, Oswald, but it's really hard when you're hitting me. Oh, you're probably dead now. Right. We have an issue, right? We have an issue. I want to take all his stuff, but I'm fairly sure that he'll be naked under that, despite my best hopes and efforts. He might not be, so we need to put him somewhere where we can't see him, because I still haven't fixed this issue. And there's no tables to hide over. I really hope it's not like that, but like it very much could be. It probably isn't, because he seems like he's got his own unique model. We shove him under. Well, we could probably shove him under this somewhere. I'm sorry, Oswald. I really am, Oswald. I could genuinely could have helped, even though you were trying to kill me. I mean, I couldn't have helped, but I could have at least not killed you. Although, I think I also maybe missed the opportunity to do that. Just fucking get in there. Get in. Alright, it's not gonna fit in there. What else do we have? I guess we could cover him with guts, but that seems pretty bad. Come on. Come on. She must be able to get under something. Under these? No. We could drag this ghoul on top of him. I think that will work. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh!
Excellent.
His sword ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. I mean, that's alright. Fashionman Loincroft from the innards of his dead friends. I mean, that's kind of what's going on here. Right, he's facing downwards. No, I'm gonna need more ghouls. I need more ghoul corpses. I mean, at least he's dead with his family. I guess. In the morbidest way possible. He didn't even have to... Like, he could have just left here and gone to Good Neighbor, and I'm sure he would have had a grand old time. That's weird. That one kind of has like a string or something attached to it. More corpses. More corpses. The item is too heavy to carry. More corpses. More corpses. Corpse him up. Make him corpsey. This is what the Victorians did to make to make sure that no one was ever immodest. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna take his tuxedo. Does he have underwear? He has underwear! He has underwear! I didn't have to do that. He has underwear. I do not trust any of the other characters to have underwear, but he has underwear. Uses to wear his movement speed by 10%. That's interesting. What did the other things do? Reduces damage from humans by 15%, but otherwise is... I mean, it's presumably upgradable armor that counts as clothing that has charisma and endurance, so that's okay. I can't really think of any situation that I would use that though. That I wouldn't just use a different charisma
Chained
item.
up on the other side.
Oh, it's chained on the other side, is it? What's it say is actually the next thing to do in this quest? You ever think about the uniques in RPGs? Always. I can't... Anything that's unique, I can't put it down. Turn off the radiation spreaders. Yeah, I guess if I wanted people to be in this park, they probably would have to stop them getting irradiated. System access. Turn off mist sprays. Sign a gang to Kitty Kingdom. Right, how do I actually do that? This, oh, it does also say there might be an issue near here. That's a secure Kitty Kingdom. That says find issue 14. So was it in the theater? Use the flagpole to assign a gang. Oh wait, that flagpole. Oh, okay. Now I have a key for it. Which one's the money one? I never remember who's who. Is operators the money one? Doesn't matter how you assign if you plan on doing overseas. Yeah, I guess I do. The more territories assigned to a gang, the more tolerant of you they'll become. Operators. I think that's the money one, right? Got a big M on it. Right, let's go see if we can't find that magazine, huh? It's not on top of the building. It's not up here, which I don't think it is. The fact, so there's lots of things. So I get the radiation sprayers did the whole park. And there's a lot of space in here. There's mostly nuclear waste, which I don't know if that's a good idea, but there is like pallets and stuff. I'm kind of wondering if this was intended to be their wood store. Yeah, they potentially put props up here and stuff. Yeah, because then they saw it all up and then they fucking get it in chunks, I guess, and put it in the elevator. Well, I feel like you'd be better having a different system than that. Operate as a capitalist. Okay, good. I don't know why. I just figured it would suit them. Although it doesn't it doesn't really matter. Like you pick any of them. Right. Time to leave the theater and time to go sleep in my bed. Oh wait, no, hang on. No, it does say to go outside. Okay, just wanted to be sure. I mean, yes, there is a lot of ghoul viscera everywhere, but I didn't want him to get resurrected. Wait, hang on. He was on at me for killing them. He could have brought them back. He has that ability. He said himself. Why didn't we? Never mind. Never mind. I do feel like that could have gone differently. Well, guess I killed the whole family. Guess I killed the whole family of ghouls. And the only ghoul that could have spoken for them. Seems to indicate... Oh, that's a safari adventure. Hang on. Is there not a magazine here? Or did I already get it? No, because I got the... Oh, no, I did. It was the big fist one. Okay, I did get that. Never mind. Didn't hear if you replied to the unique thing. I was saying I have an issue with them because I can never put any of them down. Like, if anything's unique, I'm like, I mean, I'm already like that with legendary stuff. I'm like, I can't... I have to possess it. I have to own it. Wait, since when are there missile launchers here? I mean, it looks like something got missiled. Yeah, I guess I just never saw that. I guess I'm gonna do the Safari one next because that's kind of what I was planning anyway. Which was why I was thinking about turning things up, like the number of death claws and stuff. But that means it's probably gonna be worse than Kitty Kingdom, but for death claws. Ow. Got reminded by them when you picked up that fancy sword. Yeah, I remember in Skyrim, if I ever got like a quest item or something, even named ones that were just pieces of junk, like when you get like the Axe of Whiterun or whatever, it's just an enchanted thing that has that name. There's nothing actually particularly unique about it. But it is but they seemed important to me, right? So I kept all of them. But then there's also ones like the Red Eagle sword or whatever. Even though it doesn't seem like it's a unique, it like, I mean, it is for what it is, but it looks like one of the Draugr swords. I almost called them ghouls. I always called them ghouls. There is some similarity. Right, first thing you do is we go back to the fucking mountain. Remember the notch pickaxe? Yeah, Skyrim's released with a simpler time. Yeah, the only reason that he's in that, to be honest, aside from the fact that Minecraft was very popular, is because Skyrim said they were going to release on 11.11.11. And I think maybe some other companies had also already done that. But Skyrim's the one that I remember. And then Notch was like, oh, I'm also going to do that. Oh, I forgot it's a saw thing. It's not a whack-em.
Call me Charlie.
They haven't taken it out of the game, which I think is interesting. Or at least I haven't checked in like the more recent version of Skyrim. I bet you could. I mean, it would be fairly easy to make a mod that's just like changes notched pickaxe to massive, huge, bigot pickaxe. Extremely lonely billionaire. Did he get divorced as well? It feels like he would have. I imagine his wife's probably like, well, when I knew you were just a lowly Java coder, and then you suddenly became a billionaire, and were incapable of not being a bigot. So I imagine she's probably divorced him, right? Quest to get more uniques, I think. Red Eagle's sword. Yeah, no, there's an upgrade to Red Eagle's sword because it's like a key or something. He sits alone with his rotten candy room. Yeah, exactly. I love that everyone's kind of on the same page about that. Everybody just says Linehan now whenever anyone talks about people being really divorced, like Elon Musk as well, who keeps trying to flirt with his ex-wife over Twitter, and he's really bad at it, and she's not interested. I'm not saying she's a perfect person, but it's still very funny. And it's like, he literally like bought Twitter, like, hey wife, look, I bought that thing we both use. Please love me again. I can help you with the thing. Whoa, what the fuck? Why do we have flying cars? Why are they so bouncy as well? What happened? What happened to make these? Oh! Okay. I forgot that was just a proper car, right? And the thing is, you do a certain amount of damage on a car, and it blows up. But this thing does. Wait, what? This is like Thor's buzzsaw. Yeah, I accidentally blew up a car, and then Portagage was behind me and got fucking buzzsawed by it. I really do need to put the character in bed so we can prepare our next journey to Safari Zone. Safari's a very weird concept, right?
Sure, we carry guns.
You know, I'm big and British, and I have a bunch of guns. I would like to go and shoot all of your megafauna, please. Oh, I don't know if we can do that. Like, they should be protected. I will give you enough money to solve every problem you've ever had. Well, you did cause a lot of those problems. But okay, I guess. I do love lions, but I also like my children having medicine, so... Ah, see! It's all good. It's all good as I'm doing this. That's my impression of a very rich British tourist. Right, sleep for 12 hours. What did I expect to happen? I kind of expected it to just bounce away. I didn't expect Gage to lose all of his health. That presumably went through the power armor and everything too, right? Speaking of power armor, Gage.
Heads up.
Go stand here.
Over here.
You're the overboss. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to tell him to leave the power armor.
Gage.
I was just sat there watching him, like,
I need you to get out.
okay, anytime now. Yeah, there we go. And then I go. Right. So somehow the helmet hasn't taken any damage, which I think is impressive. To be fair, we were just fighting ghouls, I guess. So it would be kind of weird if we did. Ooh. Oh wait, those are all worse than what we already have. In a world where cars are powered by tiny nuclear reactors, one man crashes. I'm trying to think of a way of tying it into Elon Musk. Elon Musk's future world, where he's a big robot and he controls everybody. And it's even worse than now, because he's really incompetent.
Look alive.
Yeah.
Get in your power armor, please, Gage.
No, boss, I can't do that.
Did he say he couldn't do that? I wasn't paying attention. Right, I'm gonna move the power armor then. Watch my spine. As soon as everything in my inventory just updates, my spine is just gonna fucking break as soon as I get in the power armor. Or at least my legs, anyway. You don't really have a spine in this game. You just have limbs.
Look alive.
I guess you got like a body health. What do you, what do you mean it's out of your reach?
Okay.
He's gonna. Oh!
See if I can get there.
Fucking. Get in your power armor, please.
Okay, boss. Say the word,
Here.
boss. I'm on it.
No, not me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gage is doing some weird dance.
Yeah. All right.
How do I get out of this again? Is it A? There we go. Please get back in your power armor.
Hey,
Sure thing. You're the overboss.
You're the overboss.
If there's anything else, just say the word.
Get in your power armor. Stop this. Stop this, Gage, please. There we go. What the fuck was that about? I didn't make him do that, by the way. That's just... No, what are you doing? Gage!
hey.
What's up, boss?
Gage! Get in the power armor, please.
Sounds like a plan.
Please get in there. Please get in there and stay in there. Oh god, I wasn't ready for him to do it a second time. But he got in, so it's fine. Ooh. I am looking forward to having a weekend. I am very tired. Alright, there we go. Excellent. I'm kind of curious to see what the over people, whatever they're called, say. Gage, please get on the elevator. Lift. Whatever this is. Please do this for me. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if they're gonna be like, ah, yes, I knew you were great and amazing and stuff. Ow, itchy eye. Owie, owie. Did we say food? Oh, we need food and water because we're apparently all beaten up. Pork and beans, pinkies. Now we got red rat meat, which I would have thought is cooked, but I'm pretty sure that's not, so I'm not gonna eat that. Yeah, roasted. There we go. Right, that's just fed. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I guess I'm used to having like every single illness, like parasites or whatever. No, that's Psycho. What are you doing? It's not water.
Delicious viewers.
Cyrena, hello. Oh, amazing. I don't think I've been rated by you. Have I been rated? I can't remember. It's so good to see you. Hi, hello. If you don't know me, my name's Rosie. My pronouns are she, they. I'm a trans streamer, and I love Cyrena. I think she's incredible. I actually started playing League of Legends recently because I was watching her play it. Thank you for all the follows. I'm Oodles Story though. Judd Rising. Hello, hello. I love that little skeleton. Thank you so much. It's amazing. I'm playing really difficult Fallout 4, where I've just turned the difficulty really high, so there's like loads of everything, and I'm about to go in a place that's full of Deathclaws. You so share League? I don't know. I saw you play like Akali or whatever, And I think it was like the first time you were saying it was like the first time you played Akali, and you lined all your moves up. I know it was like a bot game, but you lined your moves up, and I was like, fucking, she's got it down. I just have to, every time I play, the first time I get a ping, I just have to type /mute space all, because I cannot deal with anybody's pings. I cannot deal with any criticism whatsoever, because people just make you feel horrible. Even if you're winning, people make you feel so bad in that game, and that's why I quit it in the first place. But I figured now that there's that feature, I just mute them out. I just can't deal with it. Because I never get angry. If I get beaten in a game, I'm not angry. But the stuff that they say makes me as angry as them, and I can't deal with it. And my whole day is ruined. And then I play the next game, and I'm just like the whhole time. So I just mute everybody. I just mute everyone. Also, I mostly just play ARAM as well, because I'm like, and people will be like, oh, Gangplank, you're not tanking correctly or whatever in ARAM, and it's like, listen, it doesn't matter. I could just buy all boots or whatever. I don't think you can do that anymore. I could just buy fucking needlessly large rod 6 times, and it doesn't matter. It's ARAM. It's just it's supposed to be the casual version of League. Yeah. I do love ARAM. Yeah, no one should be taking ARAM seriously. But thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much. Where is it? Look, we're raising for a fucking graphics card. We almost fucking done this. If anybody is interested, I know people have just come in, but I'm just gonna drop my Ko-fi and say like even a pound, because we're getting close, and that's very exciting because I do need it, but also it will allow me to do lots of other stuff as well. Team-based games like that, I kind of like that. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for people. Oh, Gage didn't like that. I don't think there's any reason for people to be communicating unless you like know them personally and you're like friends with them. But even that, I remember I did have these friends, and they were so mean to me in League of Legends, and I was just absolutely horrified. Like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do this? And I'm like, why are you shouting at me? Oh, you can't see the game. Sorry. Deep Rock Galactic is the only one who had an okay time at Wist for. I like Deep Rock Galactic. It seemed pretty fun. I like that you can just dig to the bottom of the map and set off all the enemies. That's really fun. Right, we're going to Safari World, which is going to be filled with Deathclaws, is what I've been told. Gage didn't like when I accidentally drank angry steroids or whatever. Like what is Psycho? What is the drug meant to be? When I drank that instead of water, he didn't like that. That pissed him off. Love the slip color blade. Thank you. It's what is it? Beauty UK gloss lipstick. Who's that by? Darkness, it says it's called. Let me see if I can. I don't know if this will show up on the camera. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful, is it? I just got this off like eBay or something. It's like oh, this is the one I haven't used, but it's like it's a bit plasticky. I kind of think of it as like clown makeup a little bit compared to the purple one I've got. That's like to me that's a proper lipstick, and that's by Photoshoot London. I know things about some makeup, but thank you very much. You see, Deep Rock is getting a spin-off with the Vampire Survivors gameplay loop. Are you telling me that Deep Rock Galactic is trying to make a Vampire Survivors thing? That's interesting. They obviously feel threatened by the existence of Vampire Survivors. It's such a sucker for gloss. You have to gloss everything you do. I don't know if I even have any gloss. The thing is, I don't really understand what I'm doing. The only thing I know is I put the color over the lippy parts of my lip, and that's it. That's all I know what to do. I'm still learning. There's never any information for trans women, right? Oh my god, that's a lot of crickets. Oh fuck. I don't want to fight those. Please. Missile, please. Kill them all, please. Okay, that looks like that. No, that just made them angry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. That's too many bugs. That's way too many bugs. Oh, I don't like how they move. I need to fucking get to civilization so they can shoot them for me. Are they still coming? No, they're still coming. It says heal your companion. I'm like, no, Gage is on his own. Gage is getting torn to pieces by bugs. Got a gloss, even clear on top. Adds a little sexy to it. It does. It makes it. Nothing makes lips look so like juicy and like I almost want to say like edible, like a ripe cherry or something. It's very sexy. I agree. 10 bugs spawn up to max. How could have this happened? Yeah, exactly. The crickets have so much health is the issue I'm having. Don't come any closer. Oh, where's my buzzsaw? I should be using that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I died. What if everyone had black clips and eyeshadow? I mean, it would be an improvement. Oh, I have to go all the way back to my bed. That's not so far back, to be honest. Come on. Oh, there we go. I had pressed A. Definitely a lot more people could get into eyeshadow. I could get into eyeshadow. Or like eyeliner or something. I did kind of a cool thing today actually. I don't know if you can see. Look, it goes up like this, it goes across like this. I think it's kind of cute. If it was like very, very, very slowly moving it across my face, because normally I just like try and get it to work, and then you make a like an error on one side, and you have to essentially fix it on the other. Oh, his power armor's broken, but I don't care. We're just gonna go. Come on, Gage. Come on, Gage.
Over here.
Oh, he actually got in. Good boy, Gage. Good boy. Ow. Ow. Why is this hurting me? That's not... The physics might be a little broken, because it is a Bethesda game. Right, how are we going to fight all of these bugs? I think if I just hold my chainsaw in front of me, I should be fine. Buzzsaw even? It's not a chainsaw. Need to get some Poundland makeup at some point, see if it's actually workable. I know I could fuck a load of cheap eye shadow into a waterline, but it's like fucking the 10 bucks add to it. Are you okay? But yeah, no, a cheap makeup, it will suck. It won't apply well, but I think the way to get into makeup that I'm kind of learning, I guess, because it is so fucking huge and impossible, is to focus on one thing and just like explore that. And quite often people will just get that much confidence from it that they go and look into other things, but cis women have had like 20 fucking years to do it right, so like it's okay to be behind. Wonder if it looked bad if you just did your top lip. It could work. Different color lips. That could work. Right, I think the bugs were like this way. We're gonna have to go through the bugs. We're probably gonna see more bugs, to be honest. Can't see them yet. I can't see them yet. Okay, it's quite a distance. Takes back to the emo days. I never even had any money or like the sense to steal anything. But I would have been wearing eyeliner in the emo days when basically everyone was just bisexual or otherwise queer. But most, oh my god, that's so many bugs. Oh, I don't like it. Please kill all bugs. That didn't even kill that bug. Alright. Oh my god. Oh. I don't have a bug problem, I don't think, but seeing all these bugs is difficult. Ow, 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 ow. This isn't working. They're so big. There's right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take as many useful tricks as we can. Use the flamer. The flamer doesn't actually do that much damage, unfortunately. Buff out. Comics has a sneak multiplier? That's interesting. I think if I stay still. Medics. I don't need mentats. Much hops. Noodle cup. Nuka cherries. Nuka cola. Pinkies. Psycho. Some water. Right, and then we're just gonna hold out in front of us and stay still, I think. 644 damage it says it does. Gage disliked when I took drugs. They always hate when you do drugs. Oh god, my health. Something hit me pretty hard there. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Days of the Kardashian-esque millennial makeup is over. Is it? I remember there was definitely. I really hope people weren't. Oh, I saved ages ago. I really hope people weren't trying to replicate Kardashians, but like, there definitely was a very big consistent look of like, fake colored in eyebrows, fake tan, sort of light pink lipstick, and then I don't know, like, probably some eyeliner. But people are so bad. I already think that fake tan is a bit weird, right? It feels weird. It feels weird to me. I don't know so much about the history of it, but it seems like there's something a bit off about it. But people would fucking put so much on it that they would be bright orange and they would look ridiculous. And they would ask me honestly how they looked, and I would tell them when it was my school's prom and I said they looked a bit orange, and they would cry, and then I would realize I'd fucked up. But also, like, they did look bright orange. They look really bright orange. So what am I supposed to say? I should have lied, I guess. I don't know, but it's also, it seems weird. Why is that a thing? It doesn't feel like it's for good reasons, but I don't know enough to say about it. Or at least the way that people were using it like that. But that seemed to be a common sort of 2010s kind of look, I guess. Where's the parlor? Can we go in the parlor and tell them that we gave them a park? Or do you think they'll not care? Hancock adores when you do jet. Sadly, the orange people still exist. Yeah, I mean, well, there's Trump, obviously, right? Like, maybe having one individual thing about you isn't gonna trip you up, but if you see someone who's got every single bad trait, you know, don't you feel kind of embarrassed to sort of be connected to it? If you're like a big fake tanner. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like maybe this is something I don't know enough to talk about on, but I don't know. It seems strange. I think it's worth questioning why we do certain things. Yeah, no, it seems like every companion hates when you do drugs. Codsworth definitely does. I don't remember if McCready did or not. I think it seems to be like Kate that actually slightly likes it. Hello.
Anyone who goes up against us won't.
Last time I was here, I was begging for a bed.
And there's a lot that can be done with this place. All you need is the will.
Can I talk
Hey,
to you?
Mags.
Boss, think you might be interested in taking on a task for us?
No.
Do I look like I want to run your errands?
Up to you, Overboss. I understand if it's all too much for you to handle.
I will be
Freedom
murdering you.
charge today, tomorrow, somebody's slave.
I mean, if I'd be considered my combat partner took something called Psycho. But if you're both killers and you want to kill people,
Understanding the operation.
wouldn't you be glad that they were becoming a more effective killer? I don't know. No, I don't know. I guess you would be worried of, like, losing them to it or something, I guess. Kate likes it when you shoot up gunks into your arms until you cure her addiction, then she hates it. Everyone's gotta be a fucking moralist in this game, right? The Haze Code will strangle this video game and pull it down if we don't make sure that every single character is like, drugs are bad, and it's like Right, how am I gonna kill the bugs? I mean, maybe we can sneak around the bugs. Though I have a weird feeling like sneaking around the bugs will reveal other bugs in a different location. I didn't realize I could sprint for this long. Right, we went to Kitty Kingdom. If we cross the lake, because they're on the other side of the lake. If we cross the lake, maybe we won't have to deal with them? Isn't Australia's fault? Isn't it Australia's fault they can't call the drugs by their actual names too? Do you mean that in Fallout, the drugs have names that are in real world, but they can't do them or something like that? And Australia is very big on the sort of Hays Code kind of censoring of a lot of things, so it wouldn't surprise me. I guess we want to cross this bridge. Right, I'm gonna save before we actually do it, so it doesn't. I don't have to run all the way here again. Med-X is morphine, but they can't call it because of censorship boards, I think, so they had to change them all. Oh, so they used to have drug names. See, now I'm curious about a mod that changes that back, because I'm like, well, what's their actual name? And then what's Jet supposed to be like? Amphetamines or something? There's a mod that changes them back. Yeah, I think that would be interesting, I guess. We still smoke and drink just fine. Although the smoking is a mod. There we go. The few times that I smoke, I guess I wouldn't be smoking cigarettes, but I never get the thing of like chucking half a cigarette. I'm like, no, what are you doing? That's viable. That's viable lung damage. What are you doing? Get that back. Right, we're gonna sneak from this point onwards. I don't see any bugs yet. Wait, can I VATS any bugs? Oh yes. Oh yes. Flying ants are bad enough to deal with at the best of times. Now I am curious, because they're quite close to that car. Did I missile that car and blow them up and them not know where that came from? I'm thinking probably not, because they just seem to have very end game amounts of health. And I don't think I've upgraded the bug's health. I don't think I've touched that at all. It's a Jangles. Jangles, are you okay? I did read somewhere that there's a Jangles that you can pick up, and when you do, it summons a bunch of Deathclaws to your location. Or not exactly to your location, but like very close. And I was like, oh, I didn't know there was stuff like that in the game. That's scary. I guess that's the galactic world over there. The birds are watching me. My theory is that actually the only chronicler of the life of the main character in Fallout 4 is the birds. Because they always seem to know where I am all the time, and they're always watching me. I'm like, no, the birds know. Right, we want to slightly go around this little bit of wall here. Hope there's no bugs. Claim your gang's haul from Kitty Kingdom. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, danger. Danger of what? Where? Glowing bloodworm. Bloodworm. Glowing glug. There's a glug, everybody! Looks like it tried to attack us. I'm just completely oblivious. Completely oblivious. Are we in danger or not? Just keeping an eye. Okay, so that's where the ants are. The ants don't see us. It's a secure dry rot. For fuck's sake. I've lost the ability to speak. Somewhere in this stream I've just fully lost the ability to speak. It's the new girl? Wait, where? Or are you saying that the worm trying to kill me is the Nuka girl? Because I could believe that. He's mutated. Be into this DLC more if they really went into ray gun gothic aesthetic. I mean, I guess they do in the galactic world, right? I guess. There's a setup in the Institute which is from the point of view of birds when you go to these locations on the screen. Really? Well, that's interesting. Oh, because if they can make synth people, why can't they make synth birds? They've made synth gorillas. Huh. I was right to be suspicious of the birds then. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, the mud crabs. Oh no, the mud crabs. No, hang on, I know what to do. We are the mud crabs. We've come to take your limbs. I mean, just an old-fashioned grenade, I think. Oh. Where'd the phone go? Where did Gage go? Oh, did it break its leg or something? Oh, he teleported to me. Okay. Well, that was easy. I guess they didn't have that much health. I really did peel the shell off that. That's... yeah, there we go. What Taki was asking about, if we could peel the red roaches off. There we go. There's the crab inside. They do seem... I mean, they were humanoid. They were kind of humanoid in the older games anyway, but they still seem a little bit like that, just like crouching over, I guess. I almost have a feeling that they're not actually mutant crabs. They're mutant people and mutant crabs who have formed together because they've had a succulent meal of crab, and then the bombs dropped and they got all irradiated, and it just mutated them together. I mean, there's probably lore for that, right? Any bugs here? Oh, something's seen me. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Terrifying. Yeah. Oh, they're easy to kill. Come back. Oh, I hate these. Oh. Explosive lever action rifle. Bullets explode on impact. That's not so good of a shotgun, actually. These are easier to fight than the ants. Is that all of them yet? Nope, there's more. Why is it pointing me all the way over there? My natural skepticism has paid dividends. The result of sordid man crab release. No, come on. They don't have to fuck them. I just think they have to have them in their stomach. Here we go. I was having an interesting thought, right? So we always say that there's like one sort of ape common ancestor of humans, and I think that's true, right? But I also am like, what if other apes that were very similar evolved into people, which did kind of happen. But I'm wondering if that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I guess I'm like, what if it's possible to not have no, I guess I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Because the ape would evolve from something, presumably, that would evolve into all the apes. So I guess they would still all have a common ancestor. As far as I know, there's nothing that doesn't eventually have a common ancestor that's alive, right? Like, we're more closely related to fungi than we are to plants. The Lever action rifle isn't a shotgun, and the bullets are only available in Far Harbor. But that's a weird thing to pick up then. I guess, I mean, they just add it to the loot anywhere. Oh, so it'll be a rifle, hence the word rifle. Oh, apparently I've started the safari one. I've not even gone in yet. Where's Gage? There he is. Gage in his cage. Right, let's go. Jungle safari.
This sure beats spending your whole life growing shitty frogs just to wind up.
Someone's screaming. Oh, hello.
Lady, Sito see you kill monster. You friend?
What monster? Wait, what monster? Wait, hang on. Was there supposed to be a monster? What monster? What monster? What did... Oh, you mean this? They're like healthy Brahmin. Oh god. Well, they were healthy Brahmin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, every vegan. I'm sorry that I've betrayed you like this. Wait, why do they have bottle caps? There should have been a monster. Instead, we've just got Brahmin after Brahmin after Brahmin after Brahmin after Brahmin. And they all want to attack me as well. Come on, you can't all be bulls. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Greenpeace. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm doing this. These children need their McDonald's burgers. Listen, it's so important for them. Have you ever been happy as a child? Have you been unhappy? Oh, I mean, at least we're gonna be eating well. Plenty of fucking brownie. Is it all gonna be like this? Is this gonna be... Should I be like... Viewer discretion is advised. If you have ever loved an animal once, you should very much consider if you want to see me chop them all to pieces. Oh god, they really did kill them. Jamie Oliver showed us to a bunch of class children. Yeah, their reaction, they won't believe. Hey, did you know that the industrial processes of food can be difficult to watch? But what was really funny about that is he was like, so, all you kids, do you want to still have chicken nuggets? And they were like, yeah. Like, get fucked, Jamie Oliver. Seriously, he can go to hell. I'm gonna give them all my Brahmin hides. Here, take all 21 Brahmin hides. There we go. See, I'm not sure if I mean, they were attacking me, so there's that. But I'm wondering if I didn't need to kill all of them. Was that the monster you were talking about, Sito? Where'd you go, Sito? Sito, there you are.
Lady, Sito see you kill monster. You friend?
No time for this attack.
Are you okay? Why are you talking like that?
Sito sorry, Sito not talk good. Sito family not talk. Sito not talk to man or lady in long time. You kill monster alone. Monster strong.
Doubt it.
But you stronger.
This feels a bit like they're like, hey, he's like Tarzan.
Monster hurt Sito and Sito family.
There's some undertones of Tarzan that are a bit weird, especially like Victorian versions of it.
Well, it can't hurt you anymore, Sito.
No.
Well, it could hurt you because I don't know what it is.
No, stop. Sito kill monster. New monster come. Sito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Sito stop monsters.
Of course. I'll help.
Sito happy you help. New friend, follow Sito. Sito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
I mean, I've got this. I think it'll be alright. You hate Fallout 4's weapon system. It lacks the diversity of weapons in the older game, like how there was a difference in a riot shotgun, a lever-acted shotgun, and a caravan shotgun in New Vegas. In here, it's like, oh, there's a double-barrel shotgun that the upgrade, and there's a combat shotgun the upgrade, but they all really look the same regardless of it. I don't know. I think when the when you put, I haven't played over Fallout, so I don't really have anything to compare, I guess. But the different mods you can put on some of them seem pretty cool. I enjoy doing that. I guess it could be more expansive, but so where would the magazine? Oh, I don't have a quest for that. I guess we'll just have to hope that we see it. Wait, where'd Cito go? I need to follow you, Cito.
Hey.
Follow Cito.
Yep. Me, stereotype. I like the big tree house. That's kind of cool. What was that sound? Is that the sound of Deathclaws? Oh, yep, it was. Gator claws. They seem smaller though, so maybe I'm gonna be alright. Oh, there is a lot of them though. Oh, okay, here we go. Ooh, fuck. I thought this was gonna be trickier than this. To be fair, I am getting fucking eviscerated. Oh, where's my arm done? Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Let me just chainsaw for you. Alright, I do need to heal. Yeah, a lot of them just essentially got killed because they couldn't move away fast enough. No, don't hit me, please. Yeah, there we go. Where are you? Is that all of them? Oh shit. They're throwing rocks at me, I think. There we go. Oh, his gun's broken. It's making the firing sound. I think I killed them all. I think I got them all. Yeah, I turned that up because I was expecting it to be a lot harder, but I essentially just walked towards them. It's a good thing I've made the game harder, I guess. We are once again carrying too much, and I imagine that's because of all of the Deathclaw meat that we've got on us. Maybe I can give Gage some junk or something. I mean, I could just eat through a lot of the things I have. Where's water? Here it is. Right. Gage.
Hey.
Please carry all of the junk that I've picked up. Because that tends to be heavy, and there's a lot of it. Oh, he won't take any more. I mean, do I need all these gator claw hands? I do have leather, but like... I don't just carry... I guess there's way more. We'll just have to control it with buff out or whatever. I think I am still carrying a lot of the things from the previous one as well. Like the sets of armor and stuff that I picked up. So we might have to... the character keeps getting tired out by stuff, so we might have to go back at some point to drop some of those off, I guess. What was the other thing I needed? Oh, shine? Yeah, there we go. Alright, stop picking stuff up. Gage didn't like drank some shine. Oh, I got parasites as well. Ah, fuck. We'll just have to deal with that. Dirty water? No. I thought it would be clean water. They specifically said it was clean water, but I guess not. Oh. Warning, do not feed the animals. Oh wait, you can just... What was he doing? What was he doing? Oh, he ran through it. He took a shortcut. Okay. I was curious why it was there. It does look like something's definitely broken out of there. Are we going in here, Cito? Oh, Cito. Oh. It's the armpit scratching convention. Or the nipple scratching convention. It is weird how they're all doing that at the same time.
This home. This family.
Oh god, it's looking at me. It's looking at me. Don't turn around. Fuck. Show your ass. Show your ass to the... No, you're making me look at them again.
The hell? I know they never gonna work right after this.
This family.
So he's a Tarzan type. Yep, he speaks gorilla.
No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Sito. Mean you friend family.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Sito no tell. Story makes sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sito no commit copyright infringement. Sito legally distinct from Tarzan.
You say nice thing. Sito like new friend.
Because of his like little scar on his eyebrow, it very just a little bit makes me think of Jason Momoa.
Here only
Because he's
they
got
say
one in the same place, and also he seems to have loads of eyeshadow as well.
Here have no water. Sito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill Sito. Sito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop. Sito scared monster hurt family.
It's okay, Sito. We'll take care of your family.
Sito like new friend. Sito have story. Story help stop monsters. Sito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Sito try help. Wrinkly man say he make monsters.
Wrinkly man make monsters.
Sito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family.
Is it gonna be another ghoul?
Man
And that's why he's
sorry
wrinkly.
Monsters hurt family. He
Weapons
gives
are more
Sito
base now that you can
shiny
customize, which
thing.
is cool, but limits thing a lot. Dead Space 3 had a similar
Shiny
problem.
thing help
I
Sito
kind
stop
of enjoyed Dead
monsters.
Space 3.
Sito
I didn't feel
try
like
help
maybe there were as
more,
many choices as
but
there could be with the
Wrinkly
weapons.
man die.
Um,
Sito put Wrinkly man in
but I
ground.
did feel like I was editing them
Shiny
in a
thing.
way that made them
Now
better
give
and made
shiny
sense.
thing new friend. Help Sito.
Dr. McDermott Journal. Thingy. What's this? Dr. Oh, because he's like, Dr. whatever he's called. The guy that lives on the island and turns everyone into animals. It removes the character off a weapon and everything just looks the same. You end up having to put hair stats to see if one's better than the other. You'd be doing that anyway, wouldn't you?
Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording.
Vito's note.
Something horrible. The thing I created. The thing I called the Gator Claw.
Oh, is this a note from his dad?
Be destroyed. It can't be tamed. It can't
Oh,
be
it's his mom.
controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka-Gen
Oh, I'm overencumbered.
is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate.
Okay, so he's a little bit like the Spider-Man guy who's like, lizards can make me live forever, and then he turns into a big lizard monster, and he's like, maybe everyone should be a lizard monster. Except he's not gotten to the lizard. Everyone should be a lizard monster stage. I'm a big lizard.
Man have important thing.
Huh. So it seems like the gator claws, or the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend.
Yes, it was very helpful. I just need to find the cloning facility.
Sito have idea. Sito see wrinkly man come from
Big triangle house.
Triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility.
They made him break up the words cloning facility because I think that was too much for him to say.
Sito help.
Can you get your family to help us?
Sito no want family hurt.
To be
Sito
fair, they
go
would
with new
definitely
friend.
get hurt and die. So that was mean of me to try and do that. The fucking big triangle makes me think of like, there's this big scam on Kickstarter or whatever that everyone's talking about that is supposed to be this rechargeable battery that you don't have to recharge for like 15 years or whatever the fuck. Which, how do you manage that? And the prototype that they show to everybody is it says like it uses alternating current and direct current, and which then gets processed in the triangle or whatever. And the triangle's just this fucking triangle. It doesn't do anything. That's the central thing. If you question a bit further, how are you able to get this battery that lasts forever? They're like big triangle. Matt for Club, thank you for the follow. How's live? Pretty good. Thank you very much. Hope it's good with you too. Just playing some very difficult Fallout 4, which has meant that there's loads and loads and loads of these gator claws everywhere. Although they seem relatively easy to kill with a buzzsaw. All the ammo types that was class. I tried to get mods in it for 4 and it didn't work. I find the ammo stuff a bit annoying because I can never remember what ammo I need for my guns, I guess. Right, need to save. Need to just do a quick save. Just in case, I mean, what, we found 20 gators or whatever. I wonder if that's to try, I wonder if they specifically got gators because they're like, oh, it's like Florida where Disney is. Even though we're in Boston. We're outside of Boston. We're in Massachusetts, I guess. Or maybe we're outside of Massachusetts, but like, I'm pretty sure we're nowhere near Florida. I don't know my American geography that way well, but I think I would hope that we're far from alligators. I don't know if I've ever seen... Oh, I broke my legs. I don't think I've ever seen crocodiles or alligators at any animal place. At least not in the UK. Not that I've been to any animal centre outside of the UK, I guess. I say animal centre because I never know what they fucking are. I don't know if they're zoos or if they're nature reserves. And it seems to be different. Why is that not working? Saw them, there we go. I have a weird feeling that this is a modded weapon. The ammo types in the game: armor piercing, hollow point, explosive, sentry. Ah, okay. See, now that is interesting. Whereas with this, they just do it as the enchants, so it doesn't matter how many bullets you have; they become explosive if the weapon has the legendary effect, which is weird. Oh my god, they can fucking jump! Look at that. Donk, donk. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, they don't seem to be slowing down, do they? Fuck. Okay, here we go. Seem to almost instantly killing them. This is even easier because it's just one bridge, right? So they all just go in the same direction. This buzzsaw is very powerful. Is it just because of all the boosts I have, or is it normally this good? Is it a modded weapon? Come here. You just like, I'm not part of this. I guess you are. Oh, there's more of them. I will be held to pay. In Gator Hell. I get sent to Gator Hell. They're like, you killed so many gators that we decided to send you to Gator Hell so you can be tortured by gator demons or whatever. We've got too much carry weight. I don't want to drop anything. I want to keep all the gator meat. I guess we can drop the gator hands, right? I guess we don't need that. We still have to drop some of the gator meat. Fine, I'll drop I'll drop 10 gator meat. There we go. Oh, it's just a big... Oh no, there it is. We can carry it around like this. It looks like something out of Half-Life, doesn't it? Is there anywhere to cook? There probably isn't. Where did Sita go? Oh, there's more enemies. Oh, that sounded pretty serious. Hello. There we go. Raiders? Raiders in there? How do I get in there? Or is there any... Is this the way we're supposed to go? I think this might be the way we're supposed to go. Or it's a shortcut at least. Gonna be tricky. What am I gonna eat later? Be easy to just say pasta. I'm supposed to have money, but I did get my Twitch money. I didn't get some other money I was supposed to get. I don't know what's gone on with that. Because potentially I was gonna buy some food or something.
Limited tickets for 5 p.m. are still available.
But also, like, last time I got money for food, I was just like extra food. I was like, let's just put that in the GPU fund. You know, let's get there a little bit quicker. Ooh. I want to say I've put maybe like £200 of my own stuff into it that's separate from just raising it. Because we're up to like 400 and something pounds now, which is pretty good.
We're happy to announce that
but yeah, no, it does mean that I'm essentially just living off pasta, which I was kind of doing anyway. I do need to get other nutrients. Hey, there we go.
Sweet.
But I figure I'm convinced it's not gonna be like an immediate thing necessarily, but I'm fairly convinced that I can get like I can get a bigger audience and potentially more subs with a graphics card. Like that's my plan. Especially with like RP and stuff like that. I mean, it might not work. It might all go terribly. I guess that's a possibility, right? But I'd rather not think about it like that. Anything that doesn't work is a setback. And then you go and you keep heading forwards and you go to the next thing. I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be great because I've been planning it. I've not been actively planning it for 2 years, but I have been putting things in my head and thinking about them. Some people will call that planning. Initially, before I started streaming, I was doing a lot of intensive like research about streams and streaming and what was popular and stuff. So we've got that as like a basis, and then I've spent all this time practicing and learning to stream. I do think I need to retune my acting skills, and doing that's gonna help, but I still think it's been a while since I've been in anything. It's been a while even since I've roleplayed. And I think I need to maybe think more about, because I've made a character that I'm just gonna use to explore the city, to see how people roleplay it, to see what's like expected in it. But I'm not, even with that character, I'm like, it still needs work. Because for me, I always know when I'm safe with a character, when I know what their voice is going to be like, and I can just do that and replicate and not have to think about it. If I have to think too hard to do the voice, it means I'm not familiar enough with it. And... What the fuck? Did you see that? Just a big gator just jumped into the air. Yeah, I'm not like familiar enough with a lot of this stuff. Oh god. Come on all. Come on all. That's what they say, right? In the roll up. This is very easy. Oh, except for when they hit me like that. And I lose a quarter of my health. Ah! Right, we are over encumbered again. Is there something I can do about that? We haven't taken any buff out recently, so that would probably help. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, no, it's one of these plans. I definitely am like, well, if this doesn't work, then then I'll do this. If this doesn't work, I'll do this. I have lots of plans in the work. And also, like, sometimes ideas change a bit, right? Like, there were certain ideas I had with, like, Rust and stuff. I'm not so sure that's going to work out. But if I can get it to work, I mean, I'll definitely be back on that. Because Fallout 4's ended up becoming this big thing, right? Like, it was only meant to be like, oh, I don't, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I planned to do something else, but it's not possible.
Call me Charmer.
And it has been useful because I've never focused on like a campaign that much. I think it's important to learn how to do that as a streamer. It's made me think a lot about like, how do you keep stuff like that interesting? How do you for like the audience and yourself? How do you see it through to the end and it still be like satisfying? I feel like a lot of people don't think about that, and it goes just fine for them, right? Like they're just like, well, I'm doing this now. Whereas I don't know, I kind of get it in my head a little bit that like streams need to sort of, you know, if there's like a theme in the stream, it like all needs to sort of tie in together or something, I guess. Oh, we can get up there. Do we have to get up there to then get down is the question. Oh, hello. Just instantly kills them. Where is this, honestly, where is this weapon from? Assassin's Buzzsaw. Wait, now it says it does 773 damage. What the fuck? What? What's buffing me so much? Is it because I'm stood still? I mean, it has increased my strength. I know, this seems a bit... If I'm doing 700 damage...
Single bit.
Wylino, thank you so much for the single bit, and greetings from Brazil. Good old Brazil. Brazil seems to be improving a lot lately, I've noticed. Now that fucking other guy is kind of gone, I guess. I mean, there's still work to do, but I would love to go to Brazil. Especially just for like any country like Brazil that's just for like parties and stuff like that. I bet it's fucking incredible. Do I want to level up? I want to level any of this stuff up. I think so. Ooh, what's this one? 20% more melee weapon damage. I mean, yeah, I guess if we're doing 700 damage. Here we go. What are we doing now? The still says 773. I wonder if that's applied after hit. Thank you for the follow as well. It's a great place and full of lovely people. That's fantastic. Where am I supposed to be going? I want to get up on the tree, but I couldn't quite see. There's all these like bushes and stuff. I was supposed to go through these. I think that's maybe where Sita was trying to take me, and I was just like, I'm just going my own way. No, that's a closed door. That's a dead end. Although I guess these are meant to be like the... I wonder how much research they did for this, right? Because their theatre, I think, was alright. Their theatre seemed like someone had actually been in the theatre to make it. So I wonder if they've also been to like a animal building place event thing. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if they've been to the Animal Kingdom in Disney Park. In Disney, Florida. I'm just gonna call it Disney, Florida, because I don't know... Oh shit. I don't know the difference between the Disneys. There's Disney World and there's Disneyland. And then there's their Disney Resort. There's too many Disneys. Oh good, more of them. Oh, is this meant to be like a hedge maze?
Yeah.
Oh god. Are they chucking rocks? I think they're chucking rocks at me. Don't go third person because for some reason the sword doesn't work then. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. I was expecting this to be a lot harder, I have to say. Oh. Wait, he's already dead. I think it's because there's so many of them that some of them kind of got catapulted into the atmosphere. So when they spawned in, catapulted up, and then landed and then died. So I think that's why there's already a number of them. Come on, Gage. We're here to Kitty Kingdom. Be sure they indeed base this on Disneyland. Yeah, absolutely. I did recently do Disneyland. Not Disneyland. Sorry. I did recently do Kitty Kingdom. Yeah, no, there's radiation blasting all the time, which to me that's Disney, isn't it? Gage. Is he gonna get crushed by the lift when it goes down? I'm gonna stand on this side. No, he's okay. Right, back up we go. That worked. The worst thing I heard is the Star Wars section of the park. Apparently they just didn't put benches anywhere because they felt like it wasn't in theme. So like everyone's just sat on the floor and like exhausted. Hello, iBot. What are you doing here? Just push you out of the way, I guess.
Wow. I ain't got words.
It's alright. We're just very high up, Cage. I don't know if you've ever heard of that place before. I mean, you do live on a little mountain thing. Ooh, hello. Missile launcher, don't need it. Missiles, I'll take those.
Got everything. And a few more rocks you haven't picked up yet.
I hope we see a magazine soon. Oh god, I thought there was a fucking actual human. Take outfit. Is this gonna make them naked? I mean, I guess it is, but it's fine because they're a animatronic. Ooh, duct tape. There's no magazine here? Craft? What do you mean craft? Oh, we can craft our own Nuka-Cola. We can make Nuka Berry. Nuka free? That just with no sugar. Dirty water Nuka-Cola. And then there's Nuka-Cola, which is just cherry. I guess? I'm gonna make them all into Nuka free because I feel like that makes them better. People say that Nuka Galaxy has a direct reference to one of the rides featured in Disneyland. Oh yeah, I think definitely, right? Because the whole I've watched some like I've watched Defunct Land or something. I think I watched some stuff about where they were always talking about like the history of what's happened with that thing. Oh, tickets. I didn't realize it's weird. It's almost like people who will never go to Disney parks that are interested in the sort of like history of the Disney parks. In it, and I feel like a kind of like a critical way, right? Me and my sister do like to make fun of it though, and I think that's kind of why we're into it, because it's just like such excessive capitalism and you know, like not every ride is good. If anything, you know, we want to like the thing with like Mike Krzyzewski fucking tripping over on stage that became a meme, or the other one which was where Minnie had like pyrotechnics or something, like she was supposed to like do a little flame ball, but it broke and it did like 5 times as much. So she just looking was like, I was like, that's fucking fantastic. I want to know about that stuff. Gage, what have you done to me? Right, back up we go. Come on, Gage. You should be fine, technically. This is not a particularly safe lift.
Hey, over here.
This is like the thing. I mean, I imagine if you're washing windows, it probably is safer than that. But like, this seems pretty. It's like easy to just fall off. Right.
Heads up.
Come with me, Gage.
Move here.
Okay, boss.
Heads up.
You're the overboss.
Yep. Okay. Gage is with us. Right. Where are we going next?
All right.
I don't know if we've gone to this side of the park. I think we have to go through the puzzle. They're just everywhere. The corpses are just everywhere. Oh, they're actually despawning. Just saw one despawn as I walked through it then. I don't know what the corpse limit is for the game. I do know you can change that. But the problem is, because of some of the things I've done, it does make the game a little bit hard to run, right? Did my buff out run out? Yes, it did. Good thing I've got more than one. Somewhere. Here we go. We've become addicted to buff out. Well, that's fine. There's a weird part of me, right? Whenever it's like, oh, you've become addicted to this drug that you've been taking consistently to help your character, and like, because I'm going to take more buff out, there's a part of me that just goes, yay, good. Maybe I'll get more out of it somehow because I'll need it. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, we're addicted to alcohol as well. Yay! Game's just like that. In survival, if you die, is it permadeath? No, it goes. You can load back to a previous save, which is what I do. Because it's survival, I did add a mod that means I can save if I have a safe bit for a minute. I can just have a cigarette, because normally you would have to find a bed. There are not that many beds in the game. So I have made it easier for myself a little bit. Like, I also have a carry weight bag as well, because as much as like it makes the game harder, it just made the game very boring and slow. So I was like, I need to have more carry weight. Oops. Buff out is an anabolic steroid. Jet is meth. Oh, okay. So literally speed then. That's interesting. Right, there we go. We saved. I've got all sorts of things, because I've got survival, which already the stats are up, but I also have a thing that means I take more limb damage, I take more fall damage, I do about half as much damage, enemies do about twice as much damage, and can take more, I think. I've got it so the leveling system will put higher level enemies than me sooner. Although I'm like level 70 or something, so we need to get out of this maze first. Here we go. Why is the carry weight still so bad? I must have picked. Oh, there was like a gun or something that I picked up that I don't need. Here's a few guns that I have. Don't need a pipe pistol. Oh, I should have put some of these away. I should have put some of these away. There's so many things. Don't need this. It's probably fine. Character's amazing. Thank you. It was really difficult. Actually, if you're interested, I upload all of the VODs of this to YouTube. I just like this melee weapon. It's just it's really overpowered. But at first it was really difficult for me to do anything, because I would get in combat with like 2 raiders and it would be too much. Also, and there was like all sorts of stuff, like I put mines everywhere, so it was really challenging. I've gotten to the point now where I've got so many perks and I'm so powerful. I'm actually kind of struggling to find new ways to make it harder. But yeah, this melee weapon does like 700 damage or something. Where is it? Let me go up to the top. It's now, oh, it now does 1091 damage. Like, what the fuck? Is this supposed to be this much? It seems to scale to strength quite significantly. Yeah, I don't know. I found it in the park, so I assume it's part of Nuka World. But I'm worried it might be part of a mod. I might have to not use it because it's too good. Because it basically does twice as much damage as nuking them, which is like, yeah, it's beyond OP. Maybe it's just I just have so many perks. Maybe I just put too many perks together. That do anything?
Hey.
So we were judging the theater before. If we're talking about stages, this is a very bad stage, because the only way to get off is to just walk off it, which presumably means going through the audience. Also, can they even see? Like, if they're sat up here, well, I guess they can see. Where are we supposed to go? guess we've gone in this bit. Maybe we go a bit further north. Rating out of 10 for this one. Okay, let's start. Lights. I can't see a light, but there is. Oh, there's these lights here. That's in a bad place. So bad for lights. That's -1 point. No places to go off stage. That's -1 point. They do have a backstage, but it's blocked, so not really. So that's -1 point. Seeing is okay, so I probably won't take a point off for that. Oh, can you go backstage here? They don't have a dressing room. Unless that's meant to be it. They don't seem to have a green room. They don't seem to have a tech box, at least that I can see. How do we get back there? So what else has it not got?
Attention.
I mean, it's outdoors, but it is covered from the rain. You would be able to hear a lot of the park, so I guess that's also a point. It is a stage. For some reason they've got barbed wire. It seems like a hazard. I don't know, like 3 out of 10, 2 out of 10. I judge my rating system by how many points I can take off it. It's pretty low. It is a stage. I can say that much about it. You could subpar for everything, even the stage is slow. I did go in the theater early in the stream and I had a look at it. What was it? I said 6 out of 10, but it was pretty good. Like, it seemed like someone had actually gone to a theater. I actually think maybe I rated this one too highly. Oh, it's ant mounds. Oh, we can see some ants. What's in here?
Excellent.
A Nuka recipe. Is this where they make the props? So I guess they make props. Oh fuck! It's the ants. I don't seem to be able to damage them in VATS, which makes me think this is a modded weapon. CLC was very fun to play. Yeah, it's this and Nuka World that people really like. This is actually the first time I've done Nuka World. Sorry, this and Far Harbor is the other one, which I also got given, which is very nice. I'm just gonna have to put up with it, I guess. I'm just gonna have to put up with having not enough carry weight. I need to eat that. Rarely play DLC, which is perhaps a mistake. It really depends on the game. I mean, there's some games that you can't play the game unless you have DLCs, like any Paradox game. Hello, what's in here? Oh, there's rats. There's rats teleporting in. Just to see the difference. This is 1048 damage versus. Hang on, where is it? Oh, I must have a lot of buffs because that says 335. I just gotten so many points into melee things. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? 1593 damage. Why has this gotten so powerful? What's wrong with my perks? Bonus damage for adrenaline. 40% melee damage anyway. 10% damage in combat. Any of these other ones? In 2% limit damage, although I don't think that would change the initial stat of it. Oh, there's this one as well. Unarmed attacks. Oh wait, that's unarmed attacks. I thought that was melee. Oh no, so melee does initially, then it's unarmed. Oh no, it does say melee and unarmed, never mind. So they're the same. And then I also got the scav thing, which is +10. And And then I've got like 10 strength, which also upgrades it. And then I'm also having buff out, and I'm also having shine, so that's like plus 6 strength or something. And then also, I don't think I saw it, but there's the oh, Barbarian. Yeah, which also has 5. So I guess just all of those added together has just made me like have an impossibly large amount of damage. What do you think of Far Harbor? I still haven't played that one yet. Surely forget to bring him along. Just went to the family's house with him, but still haven't got to Far Harbor. Oh, the initial quest bit. Yeah, no, I've not done any of that. At first I couldn't get into Nuka World because I had a mod that added loads of mines and it changed the terrain around Nuka World, so I couldn't get in. So I took a vertibird to try and go to the other side of the map, and we got like shot down. Hi Glaciera, good to see you. I don't know if I already said hi, but hello again. Right, so I as much as I was like, oh, that does so much damage, I guess my current thing, I'm gonna do something actually. I think I'm gonna change to the Switchblade, just because I think that's the only one that's not modded. And yes, it does do 300 damage, but the other ones are doing so much damage. I think it actually might be, it's kind of like cheating. So we're gonna use this knife instead, I guess. Because I shouldn't be doing like 4 nukes every time I hit something with what is essentially just a piece of metal, right? I do need to drop stuff. Oh wait, I know what I can do. There's a trick that always works. H, come here.
Hey, here.
Mostly extra dialogue if you bring him, but it does add a bit of depth. Okay. I will not remember that. Right, so what you do is you drop a weapon, and then you tell Gage to pick it up.
Take that weapon.
There we go. Even though he's full on carry weight, he will pick up a weapon.
Look alive.
Oh, I accidentally picked that up. I don't know why they do this,
Get that rifle.
but it's very useful. Hang on. Or does he put it in my inventory? No, he doesn't put it in my inventory. I was like, does he pick it up and give it to me? Kneecap a shotgun. That's probably got to weigh a lot.
Hey. Grab that gun over there.
There we go. Picked up another one.
Hey.
More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
And look, see, he's picked up all these weapons. And there's a chance he might use them as well, which is cool, I guess. Looking at 586 Super Mutant Slayer's Machete. That's even better, actually, and that is a vanilla weapon. So we're still gonna use the vanilla ones, I guess. Just never thought we would get that many bonuses.
Hey, get that pistol.
But there are a lot of melee bonuses in the game. I actually think that might be some of the, other than special legendary weapons, that might actually be some of the most damage that you can get in the game. Right, let me just save so we don't have to do all that again. But now we can move around without breaking our legs all the time. Sito, where do we go next? Please tell me. Please, Sito. It'd be nice to have a pizza for tea. Because it's Friday. Like we were saying earlier about Fridays. I don't know, because I'm also kind of like, oh, could you get not Burger King. I don't think I've ever had Burger King other than once. I don't know if it's good or not. The reason I like McDonald's is because as low quality as some of it is, there seems to be like a bottom where it can't get worse from. So you can buy the really cheap burgers and like they'll be okay. Especially when they're warm, I think so. So it saves money, I guess. Aversion to monarchy extends to fast foods? I guess so. Although let's be honest, like a fucking big clown, like the Joker has already established that the Joker is part of the monarchy, right? Part of the card set. What am I missing? Have we not crossed the river yet? Mackey's is a safe bet of the fast food world, correct? Which is weird. Even you would think that, like, I don't know, like a proper. I don't know if they have a cheap option at Burger King. But like, I don't trust that. I feel like it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't be good. Maybe it's one of these like loss leader things, right? Like if they sell really cheap burgers. Although they did reduce the price. Sorry, they did increase the price of it quite significantly. Oh, hello bears. Oh, that's more like it. That feels more realistic, I guess, because it took 2 hits instead of 1. This feels like a Skyrim dungeon entrance. Bear cave. But it's not full of bears though, is it? Let me get the gator claw first. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Take this. Oh my god. And this. Baking's more expensive than the quality variant. Yeah, I feel like it does. Having eaten it once. I don't know why I have this knowledge within me. This assumption, I guess. Mackey's is a good variant menu. They have all sorts. If you want to waste a lot of money, if you want to spend £8 on a single burger, I think I figured out that in terms of value for money now, the triple burger is actually one of the better ones. Buying the individual burger, the little really cheap one, isn't actually as cost effective. Although I guess you would get more bread if you bought loads of those instead of a triple burger, and I'm not really sure where that adds up in the whole thing. Send me to the habitats to clean some vomit from a child who ate too much. Nothing's going on. Had to change the lights at the reptile house. Took you 6 hours because the place was crowded. Put the equipment back in the maintenance shed. Saw them sitting in Fremick's car. Saw Fremick hand something over and Tomlinson get a walk away. I need to get to the bottom of this. Really want another Zzz's, the one you posted in Discord, but you cannot justify spending £23. Yeah, pizzas have become very expensive. For something that's just a flat bread with some tomato and cheese. And not even that much cheese most of the time. I decided to put a holotape recorder in the empty locker next to Fremick's. I didn't get anything for days, but finally I scored big when I picked up a conversation between them. They were talking about something called Project Cobalt. Isn't that what the fuck? Isn't that the thing in Rust? Project Cobalt or whatever? The work orders were piling up. I couldn't stand waiting anymore. I finally called Fremick and confronted him about Project Cobalt. Tried to lie out of his way at first, but finally gave in and told me it was a joint cooperation between the US military and Nuka Worlds. What could we possibly have for them? I mean, in the Second World War, Coca-Cola ended up basically winning the contract to be water instead of, and like, yeah, because it's bottled, it means it's, and because it's carbonated, it's gonna last and travel and stuff like that. But like, no, they need water. 2 weeks since Ross asked me what, Cobalt. Oh, this is Fremick sending this one, I think. Yeah. Told they just drop it, we won't listen. All of a sudden our department gets noticed that Ross is taking an unscheduled vacation. No one seems to know where he's gone. Now they want me to purge his terminal before the end of October. I hate to wipe all this out, but I can't refuse. If I don't do what the security department says, I may end up on vacation too. Weird. Hey, that one was different, because what normally happens is they're like, we're all gonna have a big party right before the bombs drop. Uh-oh. There's very few of them that are like, the next one is like, the bombs dropped, I'm so radioactively damaged. Blah. There's probably a couple. But it seems like there were definitely people doing stuff after bombs drops. They just all mostly died of radiation poisoning in the preceding years or whatever. Oh, we're supposed to go to the reptile house? Yes. I think that we are. What the fuck? Snakes just love Nuka-Cola. Look at the snake choking on this glass bottle. I love the delicious taste of Nuka-Cola. Oh, I'm over carry-weight again. I wonder if I run out of buff out. Ow. Yes, I'm over encumbered. Right, is anything reducing my strength, first of all? No. Does it have buff out? I don't have buff out. I do have parasites though. It's not ideal. I don't want to take that because it's gonna make all my stats worse. Right, buff out. There we go. I guess we don't really need anything just yet. And then we'll need food and water. I remember Zzz's was cool. Or was it Pizza Express? I think it's actually Pizza Express. Never mind. When I became vegan and I was like, there's no vegan pizzas. And they made this sort of cheese out of like rice or something basically. I think it was just the goo from rice. You know, if you don't cook rice properly. This is how you cook rice. This is how I figured out how to do it. You put in a cup of, to be honest, I mean you can measure it by cups. I think it's supposed to be a cup of water for a cup of rice, but sometimes I put more than that. And then you heat it up and it gets hot and you stir it and you maybe put some oil in. And then you reduce the heat of it and you keep stirring it and you keep stirring it until it basically consumes all of the water that's in the rice. And then you take it out. You don't need to drain rice. It just creates weird rice goop. You just need to cook it. Now there is an issue if it's possible to put too much water in it, I guess, but like that's not hard to figure out. And that's how I figured out how to cook rice. Because a lot of people in Britain do not know how to cook rice and try and cook it like pasta, which you can do a lot of things with pasta, but essentially all you need to do is just heat it and make it so it doesn't stick to the edges. Instructions and clear kitchens on fire. Not again. Oh god, every time I see Cito, I'm like, oh no, we have to kill. I forget that he's on our side. Is that everything in here? Cook it without any stirring from start to finish. Well, you probably have a rice cooker, right? So you can just... Because I think if it's got a lid on it, puts enough pressure. But that's very cool, I'm jealous. I did used to have a rice cooker, but it broke, so I left it with my parents. Like, this is your problem now. Although, to be fair, when I bought it, I was like, this is the family's rice cooker. So the whole family knows how to cook rice.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure I was the only person that used it. But you can do it without a rice cooker. A lid is essential. Okay. Well, then maybe that's the next step for me. I need to learn how to do it with. Because that's impressive. That's very impressive to me. I have to stir everything. I'm always stirring things. Stirring's good. It does help solve a lot of issues. An event of a visitor has been bitten or stung. Don't panic and follow these procedures. Confirm that the visitor has a valid park admission ticket. That's step 1. If they have a valid park admission, they must immediately fill out a Safari Adventure Incident Report. Once the Safari Adventure Incident Report has been completed, first aid will be provided. Oh my god, that's so bad. Costs of materials of the paramedics' fee for labour will be billed to the visitor. If the visitor does not have a valid park admission, please call security as soon as possible. Oh no. Due to recent incidents, the Death Adder, the Black Mamba, and the Inland Taipan specimen have been removed from the Little Kids Reptile Petting Zone. In the future, employees are strongly encouraged to read the warnings on our enclosures before transferring specimens. Guides, please refrain from telling visitors that snake eggs would make a heck of a delicious omelette. This fact is wildly incorrect. Due to recent security issues involving the group calling itself AFAD, please do not allow any visitors to hold a specimen that's been removed from its enclosure in the Reptile Touch Time. For Reptile Touch Time, guides must hold the specimen during the entire experience. We've already lost 3 expensive reptiles to my misguided animal rights. Oh, it's PETA. Okay. We cannot allow them to steal anymore. I remember we went to this place. I didn't see it, but my sisters went to see this reptile handler, and they were like, can we touch the reptile? And apparently what he said was, only I may do the snake handling. And so they've always quoted that for ages and ages because they were like so surprised by that reaction. But to be honest, do you really want children just like grabbing your job essentially? Getting the right amount of water is essential. Usually cook your rice without stirring, sans rice cooker. What? Many a time you realize you turned 4 ounces of rice into a disgusting gloop and be too defeated to start again. You just kind of turn them into like a curry or something. Pouring nice curry into some kind of horrible gloop union. Stir fry on gloop. Yeah, you just keep adding things. The thing with pasta is if it gets too gloopy, you can just add flour to it so long as you cook it. I guess you can't really do that with... You could rice flour. You could put rice flour into the rice. You could turn it into a big fucking dough ball. Yeah, no, it is when you don't understand how to cook rice, it's a sad world, like that song, Mad World, except sad world. It's a very, very sad world. Roasted Milik, there we go. Have we eaten enough? We've still not eaten enough food yet. Rotten Tato, fuck it. Consider rice to be one of your greatest allies. Rice is okay. No, who am I kidding? I love rice. I think rice is great. But what is really good is when it gets upgraded into sushi, and then I like good cooked rice of any kind I will eat, but like when it's sushi, it's impossible for me to not eat it. It's just something about making things into like little bite-sized stuff. What were we actually supposed to do in here?
Looks like you got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
That's actually working. And hi Marshall Dave. In it, the second time someone does that, it might not work because that's been a fairly consistent issue I've been having with Trigger Fire. Even though the pasta and the skeleton ones work fine. Where's the... What are we supposed to... Oh, we might... I think maybe...
Looks like you
No,
got
it
me
worked
this
again.
time.
Thank you, Tuggy.
Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
Pasta? I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything in here.
I'm a big wizard.
Thank you for the pasta and the big wizard.
Yeah, a skeleton.
Oh, there is... It looks like there's another way down there. Did I do all of that? I think I did. There's 10 left. I promise there'll be more words, secret words in future. The thing, you basically, for me to add something to the stream, because it takes me so long, it shouldn't do, but it takes me so long, I essentially can only do it on like a day off. But then I need to rest on a day off. And I've been actually getting really bad at resting again, and it's definitely like affecting me. When do we get Small Wizard? I might do Small Wizard soon. I just need to draw Small Wizard is the issue. I know vaguely in my head what Small Wizard looks like. Stream admin's a whole big thing. It really is. I do a little bit of a thing of like, yeah, I'm gonna do everything myself. I'm gonna make my own emotes and my own this and that and this and that and this and that. But to be honest, like most of the big super helpful things about the stream have come from people saying, hey, did you know you can do this? Especially Slashy. Slashy's the most helpful person to know if you're a streamer. Genuinely. Are we supposed to go through this water? Oh, is this where we're supposed to go?
There we go.
Drawing Small Wizard should take less time. Ignore the word will in the sentence. Shout out Slashy. Thank you for the shout out for Slashy. Oh, this is a whole new space up here. Oh, this is a whole new space up here. Can I get Minutemen to come and help? Do you think that will work? Oh god, okay. Oh god, okay. Wrong gun. Ow. Oh god! I don't have any more. I don't have that many bullets in this. No, we need to get the fucking blade back. Hiya! It doesn't go very fast. It does kill them though. This is better than the overpowered buzzsaw. Yes, yes. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is always the bit where I jam a bunch of drugs in. Psycho. Where's the other stuff? Too many things. Medics. Jet. Death. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, ignore the word will in the above sentence. Drawing small wizard. Drawing small wizard should take less time. I'm guessing you edited that sentence. You changed it at one point and you forgot to not include another bit. Yeah. There we go. That is correct. My typing has become really atrocious. Like I especially on my phone, I've had to practice at pressing the spacebar properly, because I keep pressing B instead, and it gets fucking jammed inside my words. And then my phone is like, I have remembered forever that this is the way you like to spell these two words. So then when I'm trying to type something else, I get the same issue again. It's like, no, fuck off. Ah, these rats sure hurt. Those rats did a lot of damage. Right, we've read all this. Oh, we've got so many needs. Was there supposed to be something in here? I guess there was the crocodiles or whatever. Wish I'd cooked some of this. Well, I guess I got most of it here, so it makes sense it wouldn't be cooked. Don't eat irradiated blood. Eat a melon instead. This has been a message to you by the Medical Association of the Commonwealth. Don't eat a blood. Eat a food. It's advice even a super mutant could understand. Eat a food. That's meat, that's food. There we go. There we go, I eat the food. Now I need to drink it the water. Am I hydrated yet? There we go. I made you a cookie, but I eaten it. You're the only one left not using predictive text. It forcibly changes them. I don't use predictive text, it just forcibly changes the spelling of them. And sometimes it will change words that are real English words for completely different English words. Because it just says, no, you meant this. And no, that doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't say that. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm a phone and you're the human. You think out of the two of us, you know how to spell? I've seen the things you've written into me. You can't tell me that you know your own language. Changes for you. Yours are coming out raw. Doesn't let you swear, which is tyranny. It's really funny how I have changed duck to fuck so many times that if I try to write duck, it's like, did you mean fuck? Were you really talking about sex instead of this duck? I'm like, no, I just wanted to talk about how you're supposed to feed ducks peas and not bread. Are you sure? Are you sure you wanted to do that? Why won't yours do that? I don't know. I think if I type something like 4 times or something, it just becomes part of the dictionary. Well, they don't really want it to have a dictionary, because I feel like that there's enough words that I've said to light up like several different bad lists or something. Right, now that's a lot of Deathclaws. Do we have any nukes at all? No, we don't. And also, it looks like Gage has decided to start the fight early, so please do more than 1 damage. That wasn't very good. Alright. Big gun it is. Ah! Ah! I fell in a hole. The hole is good. The hole protects. Fuck me. What's this, Hades? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, the grenades seem to get a lot of them. Shit. Just kill the ones that get too close. Oh no, some of them aren't dead. Please kill. I think it does more damage in the scope, so I probably should be scoping more. Or like 5% more damage. Wow. There we go. These must be weaker than a regular Deathclaw. Either that or like, I really need to upgrade Deathclaws. The problem is I need a lot more DLC to do the good Deathclaw mod. Because they wrote it in a weird way. Or then maybe it's just every DLC has its own Deathclaw or something, I don't know. Oh gosh. Ugh. Get away. Get away. I'm still alive. This is, what, 30 of these? 20 of these? Probably closer to 30. Yeah, we did it. We're alive. Yeah, let's have a heart-to-heart.
What's up?
We've been running together for a while now. You ain't afraid to take what you want. Don't let anybody get in your way. Got more guts than most folks. I guess what I'm wondering is, why? What's behind all this for you?
I want to burn it down, Gage. All of it.
Doing a bang-up job of it so far, boss. Honestly, you ask me, this whole damn world is here just...
No, I didn't mean the entire world. I just meant nuke. I just meant the raider gangs. Whatever. Choose to interpret that the way you want.
They just sort of stumble through, managing to scrape together some shitty little life for themselves. They struggle every day until something catches them off guard, and then that's it. Lights out.
It's the best most people can do, Gage.
Man, that's bullshit.
Oh, shut up.
Some are just too stupid to see the world for what
Ah, shut up. That's such a privileged position to have.
to stand up to it.
I'm one of the real people because I do what I want. It's like, yeah, because you fucking have the privilege to do so.
They decide they're gonna have it all. Right now. All the booze, all the chems, all the caps. And they don't care how they get it. In fact, if they can take it from others, they feel like they're getting the upper hand. Only they ain't fucking raiders. They get so greedy, so focused on right now, they make some shitty mistakes and wind up dead. Hell, maybe some of them are trying to get killed.
And what about you, Gage? Which type of person are you?
As far as I'm concerned, I ain't either of them. All these people. They either try too hard or not enough, maybe.
You ever wonder maybe separating everybody into two groups is not like a good way of thinking? Yeah, we're the thin blue line, Gage. You said it best. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
They were pushovers. Watched them get smacked around by raider gangs for years, handing over whatever they had to keep their lives. One day, I'm watching them cower in front of some punk with a gun, and it just hits me.
The NRA wrote this. The National Rifle Association wrote this dialogue. All that's needed is a good guy with a gun.
I've seen enough of the world to know how shit works.
Shit. Where are your parents now?
Who the hell knows? Dead, I'm sure.
All that's needed is a good guy with a nuke. I'm the National Nuke Association, the NNA. Every time a child nukes somebody, we go to their town and we do a big rally. Buy a nuke, we say. It's your First Amendment right. Third Amendment? What is it? Fourth? Fifth? Which amendment is it? People make me sick. Second Amendment. I did all the amendments except for second. It's your Second Amendment right to defend your home with a nuclear artillery. They'll take those nuke controls from my cold dead hands. I used to be in cowboy films, and now no one likes me because I'm weird. The right to bear arms. Yeah, where does it stop? Oh, can I flirt with him? I wasn't listening to anything he said. I was too busy making fun of the National Rifle Association.
One step at a time, okay? How about we keep going on like this, and we'll see where we end up.
Vexation to you making you sick was related to your. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I missed that bit. Hang on. Sounds like you're one of those people who doesn't like to separate people into two groups. As far as I'm concerned, there's two types of people: two groupers and any of a number of groupers. Yeah, that is how that works. You make me sick. That was related to a comment, not a general lashing out. I thought it was because I was joking about the NRA and you were trying to take some sort of like jokey neoliberal stance. Yeah, where does it end? It's your right to defend your home with a deadly nanovirus that will sweep across the earth, given the moment's chance to turn us all into grey goo. It's your Second Amendment right. The only thing that stops a bad man with a nanomech army that's ready to cover the entire planet is a good guy with a nano army ready to take over the entire planet. How can you defend your children if you're not ready to turn the entire planet into grey goo at a moment's notice? As soon as someone looks funny at you in, say, a car park or something. It's just the American way. Like our forebears before us. You know, the ones with rifles that would more damage to the people that use them because they fucking have to load them up and they would explode and they would shrapnel into people's faces. You know, those things. It's exactly the same as it's exactly the same as owning a bear tank. How can you protect your family? The only thing that stops a bad guy with a bear tank is a good guy with a bear tank. Sorry every American or North American or even just American, I imagine. I'm very sorry, but also, for fuck's sake, Americas. Ooh, what's an AFAD? Oh, this is the thing they were talking about. They stole the lizards or whatever. There's a great anti-NRA ad where the guy walks into an office with a musket and kills someone. By the time he's reloaded, everyone's run away. The tagline was "Guns have changed social gun laws." I think one of the big things that prevents them from changing that law is it requires them to acknowledge that when they all ran in hooting and hollering of, oh, we're gonna conquer the new world and take all this stuff and gold and stuff, and shot anybody that got in the way, that maybe that was like a really fucked up thing to do. But you know, but that what's the word? Manifest Destiny. It interferes with Manifest Destiny. We went to America because we were supposed to. Maybe he was supposed to go there, but nobody said anything about making it worse. Also, I know you weren't supposed to go there. Just to be clear, no one was supposed to go anywhere. Oh, this is like outside of the park, isn't it? But it's still in the park. But I don't think that's the final place. What is this thing? The only thing that stops a bad guy with a Death Star is a good guy with a Death Star. You'll take these Death Star commands out of my cold dead hands. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm not, but I am sorry. I'm sorry, Americans. I'm sorry, America. Well, they're probably all gone by now. Oops. Wait, I've already been in here? Wow. And I thought my room was messy. I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to go, because there's these bits outside of the park. I think they're just meant to be decorations. I guess I don't need to be outside of Safari World. Fuck me, look, no real lizards. Oh, this was intended for the water to come through. Although it does seem like the water starts here, so that's a bit weird. What does it actually say to do on the quest? Oh, enter the big... Oh, okay. Okay. Enter the big triangle house. They wanted me to do that the whole time. I've just been running around doing other things. Doing impressions of NRA members. Are any of the only I mean, we said Death Stars. I can't get much bigger than that. I think that joke's probably dead now. Is that just where the triangle house is? Also, have we seen... Oh, it wouldn't be on the map, would it? I don't have a quest for the Nuka World thing. For the Nuka World magazines, I mean. Is this the triangle house? Oh, I already went in this one. Is this the welcome center? Oh, maybe I didn't go in here. What if there was a place with all the fizz of Nuka-Cola? I thought I would hear that a lot more in this game than I actually did. And maybe you have to have the radio thing on. Uh-oh. 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 They're multiplying. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's just a big gorilla. See CEO just, you know, taking a blast of a grenade. Oops, no, that's gonna bounce off. Oh no, I got it. I wonder how many of these there's supposed to be. It must be like a couple, right? Not the... Ow, God! Not the amount I've been facing, I don't think. Oh, hello. I don't have many bullets left in this one. I need to... I don't have many bullets in this one either. This is the big... What I'm worried is when I want to leave Nuka World again, I'm gonna need so many bullets to go anywhere.
Bingo.
Nuka Rush recipe. I think Jorty songs are removed as part of the horny modest to not kill the salty root. You mean that music that was just playing? That's what you think of? Dun 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 dun. Go faster. Dun dun dun. That's you. That's you in the bedroom. I'm so sorry. I've never said anything that mean to a chatter before. I'm so sorry. Manifesto. Let's see what's in the manifesto. Oh, it's a...
The members of AFAD have an important message for those...
It's a tape.
Chipmunk, tell them what our name means. What
It's Mr. Brandburton.
I have the thing running right now. Don't just say AFAD. Tell them what it stands for. I'm trying to do something serious here, Rabbits, and I already have...
Subscribers who want your sexual competency will be rated. No!
Later, just tell them.
Don't say these things. Animal friends and defenders.
Have an important message to those who are causing the destruction of the environment. We will not stand idly by and watch our animal brothers and sisters get hunted.
See, the thing is, I think as much as they're trying to be like, no, see, they're clueless environmentalists, but they're basing them on PETA, which I actually think they're letting them off the hook quite a bit. It's like, gee, I wonder if someone who doesn't like vegans was involved in this thing. It's hard because there are people that are that, who are like that. Code Grizzly. Code Orangutan. Code Grizzly full security lockdown has been initiated. Oh, didn't mean to do that one. Wait, so that mean I can open this? Oh, I can. I just had to...
Sito.
You big help, Sito. Sito, thank you.
Being the weirdest, most inconfident members of the movement, only attacking was definitely some kind of straw. Yeah. Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right.
Sito, thank you.
Sito.
You good.
Can we just go in here? I thought it said see if Sito knows anything. I know that's a big thing. I remember when everyone was doing that about feminists, and then, I don't know, feminism sort of is in a battle of whether to be trans inclusive or not. So now it's right-wingers linking videos about trans people being really upset and saying, see, trans people are unreasonable. It's like, I don't really... You're the ones that traumatize them, so like... Oh fuck. No, I wanted to shoot lots of them at once. What are you doing just standing there? I thought you wanted to save your family or whatever. Got you. Oh fuck. Don't actually grenade myself, that would be bad. Yeah! Sia, you can take a grenade. Oh fuck. You can take a grenade, right? Seems to have infinite health. Oh fuck, I don't have infinite health though, so I need to be careful. Are you okay, Gage? You seem to be swimming in meat. I'm trying to do the chivalry thing where you hold it down for longer so you do a longer attack. And that does work, but it doesn't make you go further. Ooh. Maybe it'd be good to block some of these attacks, right? Oh god, my health is bad. Quick, get the emergency drugs out. Psycho Jet, sure, why not? There we go. Chop! Yeah! Just a big bag of blood and meat. Oh! Oh! Raw! Oh, sorry Gage, I'm just gonna throw a grenade down there, I hope it doesn't... Not cute. No, you're okay. You seem fine. Jeez. This is why I'm the hero of this tale. I see. I'm like incompetently competent. Oh fuck. There we go. You're afraid to win the stream. Had a go at me. I found it offensive to my senses. No, no, don't leave me. I'll have to start streaming a different game and get a whole new audience. I imagine there's some people, when I stop playing Fallout 4, I do imagine there's some people that will just be like, well, that's me done. And that's fine, you know. I would hate to, you know, like stick someone somewhere they didn't want to be. But what was another game that happened? Oh, with Rust, there were a lot of people that were like, oh, there's not as much Rust here. Well, I'm off to see more Rust. You know, I wish them all the best. If that's the only game they're interested in, that's fine. Me, however, I'm interested in lots of things. Like his journals and his stim packs and his favorite Nuka cherry. Quick, take some morphine. I mean, Medix, which is totally a different thing. I don't think that taking morphine makes you more resistant to damage, right? I think it just means it doesn't hurt as much. So I guess that means you could push yourself further, but like it wouldn't help you die less fast, I don't think. Right. Need to remember to save. Because we've almost chopped all our way through all of the death claws, I think. I hope. I wonder what's in the other parks that makes them so... Because we've had a park full of ghouls, a park full of gator claws, which I assume are less powerful than death claws. I tend not to be bothered about how much I like the game, only if you dislike the game. There's some games I've seen people play... Oh, okay. It's just in that box. Like a lot of the choices matter sort of games, as I guess I would characterize them. I think they suck. I hate them. I think people can enjoy them and that's fine and everything, but to me they just like... Actually, I tell a lie. The Detroit Beyond Human and what's the other one? Heavy Rain, because they're so ridiculous, because the people that made the game are so divorced from reality, those are good ones to watch. They're really good to watch. My favorite in Heavy Rain is how they obviously decided, instead of just programming like a crowd of NPCs, they would just give them like a direction and then they would just bump into each other and stuff. But every time you see a crowd, it's so obvious they're all like like bumping into each other and stopping each other and walking around in the most unrealistic NPC way possible, and it just really takes you out of the game. It's quite something. That electrocuted. Or are they just all... No, they're just all yelling. It's... I thought it was the sound of electricity. Oh my god. They're just all roaring and it's doing... It's hurting me. Ow! Oh god. Right, okay. I'm helping. I'm helping. Will this help? Oh, they're a bit close. Yeah, there we go. Right, well that's out of bullets. Troy is a super cool central premise, or whether you're a massive racist or not. Such a tough choice for a player. Very subtle storytelling going with Sun Cage. The one that really annoys me is, and this is a bit of a spoiler I guess, is there's a point where they're like, oh, they're just murdering us in the street. Should we continue to protest or should we fight back? And then you can just protest your way through it. And I'm like, that's not how that works. Power is, but the powerful never gives up their power unless they're forced to. I guess you could make them publicly unpopular enough if they're like a politician, but like, if they're fucking shooting you in the streets and going, oh, we need to exterminate you, you're way past the point of peaceful protest. Ah, gosh. I even think that, I can't remember, I think there might even be a point where they refer to looters at some point, and I'm like, okay. Okay. Ah, but what about the looting? All of the shop windows were smashed. Never mind it was done by a plainclothes police officer. Ah, but we have to protect the businesses. I need Jet. I need to get away from this death blow that's in my face. Ah! Run, please. Damn it, I think I hit Cage. No! Get out of this room! Yeah, that's right. Stand there. Where'd you go? There you are. That's not true. Remember the massive protest in London to stop the Iraq War? Nah. I mean, it did eventually lead to Tony Blair losing his prime ministerialship, but the thing is, again, it did not actually stop the war. So like, the thing is, I don't think it was bad to do the protest, but I think we probably should have gone a bit further. Like, maybe stopped us from producing weapons or something. Like that would have been a decent idea. That's the next step. But I was like a baby when that all happened, so my opinions are already like, hey, you should have done this thing that was before I was even politically active. I do fucking remember how jingoistic everything became very quickly, and I was like, is this what it normally is like? Because I don't remember this. And fucking kids winning the Easter egg competition because they had made a little tank with an egg in it, and the egg was Saddam Hussein, and they were like, it makes you think, doesn't it? But it didn't really specify what it was about. So in many ways, it kind of seemed like they were praising Saddam Hussein as an egg, and I can't believe they fucking. I was so annoyed because the Easter egg competition in my primary school was like such a fucking like Oscars or something, I don't know. And I kept trying to figure out what it was that would make them win the Easter egg competition. Because at first it seemed basically the same kid won every single time. And I think his parents were kind of wealthy or something. But he had this big, enormous fucking house. And they were like, wow, that's so big and amazing. We're gonna award you. So I was like, oh, okay, so big ones win. So I made this fucking huge Modrock rocket and I just basically glued a silver egg to it because I think I got so obsessed with doing the rocket properly that I forgot to do anything else, and then I was pissed that I didn't win, and it's like it was the worst one and it had the least association with eggs, but you know, they let the presumably rich child win every time. So Dr. David Kelly's birthday next month, 20 years since he was definitely not murdered. Who's that? I vaguely remember that. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, no, I need to. I don't remember what that is. I probably need to go back and look that stuff up. I remember what he looks like because I feel like I remember seeing his picture a bunch of times. In in newspapers and stuff. Oh, poor Cito. Yeah, the other thing I vaguely remember was who's that Catman who's a politician but also is like the weirdest politician? George Galloway. They're literally he claimed to have organized the Stop the War protest, which is not true, I don't think. And then there was this weird thing that came out where they were like, oh, the reason that George Galloway arranged this protest, again, I don't think he did, is because Saddam Hussein sent him 50 barrels of oil. And I'm like, what? How could that be true? But that was getting like published in newspapers and stuff. He's weird enough that maybe he actually did do that, but I don't think so. And anybody who says the war is bad is actually secretly working for Saddam Hussein, who for some reason has become a huge threat for us. All of a sudden, no, we need to go there, because what if he caused 10 9/11s to happen? Because if he might maybe have nukes, maybe, even though there's lots of other people with nukes, including us. Dave Kelly was a weapon expert who was outed as the author of a sex dossier, which is the precursor to the Iraq War. It's basically Fall Guy and died in suspicious circumstances. Yeah. Disable current. Yeah, there we go. Input a new command, it says. Program history. Gator Claw. Subject failed to survive the incubation period. Subject survived incubation period, but extreme levels of ionizing radiation. Right. Okay, that says switch to off, I think. Can we just shoot it? Oh, there's more of them. I think they know I turned their mother off. I turned their brood biff. I turned their biff sacks off. I think they realized. I might have to use this gun instead. I really am running out of ammo. I can't over. Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! No, please! Clear Safari of remaining gated claws. Does it say 19 out of 21? 20 out of 21. Where are they? Please, can they be a really, really, really big Deathclaw? What does this do? Remote door control. I would like to unlock a door control. Imagine having an entire computer for one door. Seems a bit much, right? I mean, I just have a door handle on my doors. I figured that worked out, right? Oh, that's just a shortcut out. Okay. Right, so where's the last Deathclaw? Oh, sorry, Gator Claw. Oh, it's through this, which is locked for some reason. Will this open it? Resume. What happens if we make it resume? Does it just make more of them? Oh, look! A gazelle! Oh, okay, that opened the door. I see. Which is what I wanted. Right, then we're gonna switch it off. Is he? Oh, it made a gazelle! Oh, okay. I think I've accidentally set it to just make gazelles. Interesting. Take that, gazelle. Oh wait, you weren't hostile. There was no need for me to do that. Did we do it? Did we win? Still saying there's one. So there's probably one outside somewhere, I guess. Let's get into that pipe. It's a me, Mario Pipe. Mario Pipe. That's his true last name. He's not actually called Mario. He's called Mario Pipe. And but Luigi is still called Luigi Mario. Imagine, although it's funny, I know people have said this before, but imagine just being like, Hello, my name is Fred Superhero Man. Oh, why is your name like that? Well, you see, I'm the brother of Superhero Man. Are you sure that his last name is actually Mario? Oh fuck, the rads. You sure he didn't just lie to you? You sure he didn't travel through? I'm pretty sure Mario has access to time travel at least once, right? You sure he just didn't go back in time and say, "Oh yeah, no, our family name is totally we're totally named after me." What a weird, funny world, huh? It's like that guy, him, or I can think of no other characters with the same first and last name. They must exist. Oh, the rads. Mario's Time Machine. Yeah, everyone remembers that. It's a central piece of the Mario canon and lore. Right, so there's another Gator Claw up there. Gary Neville, former Man United player, has a dad called Neville. Neville. Neville already kind of sounds a bit like a name that's like, well, hello there, my name is Neville. Neville. Who's eaten all the biscuits? I didn't bite them, I just Neville'd them. Ooh, hey. Yeah, I did it. Right, that's got to be the last one. Deal with Sito and his family. That makes it sound like murder them.
Sito.
When people shit on Mario is missing, but I love the OST. I don't know enough Marios to know. If someone says anything about Mario, it's just a big pile of Marios to me. I played Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Odyssey, on the Switch, and it's a happy game. It makes me feel happy, I guess.
There'll always be other monsters, but you've seen the last of the ones that were here.
Sito not worry. New friend teach Sito be strong. Teach Sito be brave.
I hope I can teach you to be bulletproof, Sito.
New friend.
Eat a bullet attack.
What's next for you, Sito? You want to stay here? Or take your family and head out to the wasteland?
Zoo Sito home since small. Zoo family home since forever. Sito want to stay. Wasteland not safe for Sito family. Or Sito.
I have to tell him to leave though, don't I?
Listen, Sito. You and your family have to get out of here. Mean people are coming, and they might hurt you, or your family.
Sito sad, but Sito understand. Home too dangerous now. Sito take family and go. Here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Sito save. Sito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Sito always remember you.
Sito's slimy sugar. That just seems like it would bend in half very quickly. Damage 3,615. What the fuck is wrong with the... Something must be broken. You telling me... You're telling me I'm supposed to have a weapon? It just keeps going up. Something's funky with that. Yeah, no, they keep going up, because now this does 1,948 damage. What stat is doing this to me? What? Something must be broken, because it keeps going up and 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 up. Every time I get a new melee weapon, it seems to go up. Like, what's happening to me? Total Wonders has gone up. What was it actually called that it gave me? I've forgotten now. Deathclaw Gauntlet seems to be a more reasonable amount. I think it's lame how the streamer hacked a game to make it super easy. I didn't do this. I'm not really sure why this is happening. And the Switchblade has gone up. Where is it? Yeah, 3,650. That doesn't... That doesn't seem possible. Again, a nuke is like 500. So this is like 6 nukes. I don't know why I thought more damage would do something interesting like catapult it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to assume that's a bug. I'm gonna have to assume that's a really weird bug, that it's just got carried away. Can we take this meat with us? Oh, we actually can. I can probably take that as well. Nope, no I can't. What's it called? Gator, so being G.
Attention guests.
Being chunk,
In
won't
case
it?
of emergency, anti-venom is available at the exit for the restaurant.
Yeah, I guess I guess I can't use melee weapons anymore. I don't remember finding any magazine here though. I might actually just look that up because normally I would have the quest markers anyway. I just don't have that for Nuka World. Let's have a little look. Safari World, Nuka World magazine. Magazine. Oh, Scav, that's what they're called, aren't they? Scav locations. Nuka Brahmin Stampede. No, that's a different place. The Terrible Truce. Where's this one? That's good. Okay, that's Galactic Zone. Nuka Junk World. Funhouse, we did that one. Grandchester Mystery Mansion. Okay, that's something else. So I guess they're not all just in the park things. Dry Rock Gulch. Okay, so I don't think there is one in this particular park. Who will I give this? I guess, I mean, I'm gonna take it off them immediately anyway, but I guess I'll give this one to the ones that like torturing animals. Does Cito get to come back if I kill the raiders? Does he get to live here again? It's not exactly clear. But I just figured I should do it before I use to switch sides. Where there's the flagpole. Oh, I just go this way. Ah, here we go. Extremely small staircase, thin staircase. Right, we'll give this to the pack. Why does every flag in the game look like this? I'm sure it wouldn't fly if it had that many holes.
In Nuketown, USA.
We did it. We did Safari Zone Adventure. Now, we need to get some fucking bullets from somewhere, right? We need to find every single bullet shop in the game. And we need to sell them purified water. So I think I need the buying and selling at vendors is better. So we're getting that perk. And to be honest, we'll probably want to get those other perks too, because we need to start using our settlements' massive overproduction of water to start selling it for just constant amounts of ammo, because I've gone through so much here. I came here with like 50 missiles and like 6 nukes and stuff and like thousands of ammo. I'm assuming for 4 hours. Yeah, we'll do something. We'll do some trading. And then I'm tempted to see what it's like in the Commonwealth, right? Because I have this weird feeling like it's just gonna be super mutants fighting raiders, fighting like dogs, fighting rats, fighting bears, fighting deathclaws, fighting ghouls in like in a huge massive brawl. Right, don't cross over in that direction. Because last time we looked, there were a billion bugs. And as much as I have the fucking weapon that doesn't seem to be possible to stop, Something's gone. Something. I imagine I'll save the game and I'll close it and I'll open it again and it won't have. It will like have undone all of those changes, which you know I hope so. Oh, wait! It's worms. There's worms here. We got worms. Ugh. Why? It's. I mean, I guess it's because of June, right? But like every single worm is always like a dig through the ground and digs really quickly. Is there any? I mean, I guess regular worms dig through the ground, right? But do they do it like this? I don't think so. Is there any animal that does it like this? I would be surprised. Where did that other one go? Big disrespect to Tremors. Right. Yeah, we're just going this way. Just in case the bugs. We can deal with the worms, it seems. It's just the thing with the bugs is that they always have like poisonous spit. And it's very easy to get too much of that and lose all your stats. And I don't know if I have an anti-poison or like a poison reduction or something. But it does exist. Right, we seem fine. We seem fine. Let's get back to where all the people are. Claim your gang's haul from Safari Adventure. Better remember to do that before I kill them, right? I imagine. Maybe it'll just be caps, or will it be like a bunch of meat? Because well, that's collecting zone. I don't need to go there just yet. But it was cool that I got to discover it, I guess. God, they got buses that go across the bridge. They don't even need them. Unless the buses... You're like, oh, we're gonna bus to this. It is weird that they've got separate walls and stuff. Is that what it's like for Disney? That's Kiddie Kingdom. We want to go this way. Moles apparently are like fairly fast through the earth, but they just scurry. And I find it really hard to get my head around the idea of an animal that will just tunnel. I'm like, is it just always surrounded by dirt? Is there like loose dirt behind it, or is there like kind of a bit of an airspace or something? I mean, I guess there's no reason why they couldn't do it, but it's weird. It's like flying, but not flying. We don't really think of it like that. We go, oh yes, they swim or they crawl or they fly. We never think about digging in that context, I don't think. Not really. Oh, here we go. Cooking station. And a big load of blood. Do you like barbed blood? It's blood with barbed wire in it for extra iron. As if there wasn't enough. Yeah, clean. Actually, don't clean the water because some recipes need dirty water for some reason. Gator claw steak. +1 agility for 1 hour.
Yes. Meow. Yes.
Right, that was good. Rad rat steak. Sorry, rad rat? What's a rad rat? Oh, and there was all those Brahmins at the beginning. Fuck me. We're gonna be set for food for a while.
Yes.
Can't press A any faster. But it doesn't help also that I've got the perk that means that anything that gives me, almost anything that gives meat gives double meat. Right, there we go. That's everything cooked, I think.
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
Okay, why are you threatening me? What have I ever done to you? Call the lift down, please. I wish to sleep in my magic bed.
Hey.
Right, get on the bridge.
Over here.
Yeah, I need to I need to take every drug. I need to take like antibiotics, and I need to take Addictol, and I need to take just like everything. Put myself in bed and see if I get better. Yeah, first things first. Addictol, antibiotics. We're just severely dehydrated and over-encumbered and hungry. That's fine, because we got all this gator claw steak. Oh, we're very dehydrated. That's fine. There we go. That worked. Okay, great. And then we're just, you cannot sleep whilst taking health damage. What health damage? What health damage? Put all our junk in here. Although we should probably put, like, there's so many weapons and armor and stuff I've picked up. It's weighing me down so much. I definitely should put some of that in here. Storing all the various items. Oh, don't put the ammo. Right, okay, so what we got this we have to put all these things away, right? Like that seems a normal amount. But then Hunter Switchblade 607. I'm like, yeah, and now it seems like every time I look at them they've gone up. Something weird is happening. Something very weird is happening that does not make sense to me. The boxing glove was a normal amount. The Sword of Wonders is gone weird again. Right. What armor do we have? Because we have picked up so many things. What was the one we really needed? It was like Raiders right arm or something. I don't know if the disciple stuff counts as Raider gear. What's top hat? The hat he died in. What's the safecracker stuff? Sprinter, unyielding. At some point, I think I might want to change to a different set of armor. But even though this armor is incredibly good, oops. I think I need something that's got better energy defense. I mean, it does have a lot of energy defense, I think. Let me have a look. Oh, maybe it doesn't. 21. I'm sure I had more than that. 46, 42. Okay, yeah. I wonder if there's a better, like, combat armor or something. Might be worth looking into. Because I feel like I'm coming across more things that use energy weapons, and it's eventually the game just becomes that, where like every enemy is got energy weapons. What are you holding there? That's one of the guns. Just reported a KKK fan blog on Tumblr a while back, and they've emailed to say they banned it. Wow, Tumblr banned white supremacy off Tumblr? That's like basically never happens. What the fuck? Because I'm taking damage. I'm not. I promise I'm not taking damage. Maybe I actually take damage. Right. Does that help me sleep? Cannot sleep while taking health damage. Okay, something funky has gone on with the game. I was expecting the reply, or that this isn't violate our guidelines. Yeah, like Facebook or something. Right, come on, Gage, let's go shopping. Get out from behind that chair, Gage. Come here.
Hey, move here.
Does he sell stuff? If I talk to him, will he sell me stuff?
Yep, everything okay, boss?
You have any gear I can buy off you?
Sure, boss. Take a look.
Yeah, he's got this whole... Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. You can't sell me the things that I gave you. I gave you those. You can't sell those back to me. That's not how that works. Yeah, no, he's just using whatever's in inventory to determine what his store is. So in theory...
Hey.
Yeah, no. Okay. Huh. Weird. So you can
Hey,
Yep, you got something for me,
you
boss?
can sell stuff back to yourself if you want to destroy your own caps for no reason.
Everything I got.
Right, what do I actually need to buy? Pretty much everything. Yes please, yes please, yes please. Right, that's gonna cost me 5,000, which might be a bit much. So maybe we can sell you some purified water. Oh, that's not gonna be very good, is it? Well, that got rid of some of the costs. No, we'll just say I bought that off him. Now, can I take the caps back off him?
what's up?
More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
Give me what you've got. I guess the store's not gonna... Oh wait, this isn't the store, is it? There are no caps? There's no. Okay, so they've deliberately designed them so you can't take advantage of them like you could in Skyrim with a follower. So retire to your chambers now because you're knackered. Thanks for streaming. Maybe seeing Minecraft. Yeah, I'll be stopping the stream fairly soon. Wanted to make sure I. Oh gosh. I don't know. I guess I bought ammo off him. So there we go. I think we could probably... I wonder if we could crack out all the other sections. Probably not in a single stream. So I think, in fact, what we'll do, I think is we'll go back to the Commonwealth mainland. I'll do something, and then next stream I can choose to do something. I'm trying not to make it everything Nuka World. I'm trying to still stay relevant within the game, I guess. So we come in, we'll do a bit, and then we'll. What else there is to do? Yeah, no, because I really do. I want to unlock the whole Minutemen thing. So I guess I can send myself over to one of the places where it's like this settlement. I really need your help. Hey boss, it's me, Preston Garvey. Hey boss, the settlement really needs your help. Oh gosh. They're doing so poorly. That's my new roleplay character voice. Preston Garvey. Just call him Preston Harvey or something. Well, I think isn't Preston Garvey named after someone famous? Maybe. Like how there's a Hancock. This is where I'm supposed to. This is the Nuka station. Got a bunch of buses in. Feels realistic. It does feel like they did research, like actual parks to make this. Marcus Garvey? Do you mean the Preston bit? I don't know. But I'm like, is Preston Garvey the character based off something to do with the Minutemen or Boston's history or something? We'll board the monorail. Bye, Gage. Bye. See you later, Gage.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal
Wait, how did he get on here?
The Nuka Express.
Where's the exit? It's I mean, all the subways are basically designed the same. I should just know. I should just know. The Minutemen once made their headquarters in South Boston's Fort of Independence, known as the Castle. That ended when a giant creature rose from the sea decades ago and laid it to waste. Decades ago? So wait, Preston Garvey's presumably never been in that castle either. Even though I'm pretty sure he's like, I remember it. I mean, how old is he, right? Seems like he could be 30. Right. Can we summon a vertebrate? What's the precedent? Clear Starlight Drive-In. Oh, Oh, okay. That's just the that's the big. That one should be fairly easy, I think. This should be fairly easy unless something has made it more difficult for some reason. All right. I mean, it'd probably be bugs or something. I always hope for ghouls. Right, send me a vertibird, please. Will they even come here? They should, because it's on the same map. It hasn't told me a vertibird's been sent to my location yet, though, so I'm not sure if that's just because I'm smoking that's delayed that message, or if it just doesn't work here. And I'll need to, excuse me, I need to walk closer into the main map. I keep hiccuping. All I'm doing is, I guess I'm drinking water and I'm talking, so maybe that sets those off a bit, but... I remember somebody telling... Oh, there we go. Vertibird sent to your location. Right, good. I remember somebody telling me, maybe my older sister, that, like, walking and speaking is supposed to be really bad for you. And I was just like, what? That doesn't... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And then I think the other one was, like, eating and walking. But, like... I don't know about you, but if I'm like if I was like eating a packet of crisps, I was walking, I would have to no, drinking, that's the thing. If I'm ever walking, I have to stop walking. I can't just like slip as I walk, I guess. Where's the vertibird? Oh, there. Oh, it's there. Okay. It's not a bad place to land. I almost wonder if that was designed on purpose. Like, no, never mind. Right, where are we going? Nice to see Gage just teleport to the location, because, you know, why bother coding? Why bother coding it in a way that, you know, he can get into it and it can make sense? Where are we going? We're going to this place. We're going to that diner that doesn't make sense and has no beds in it.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
Ready to bring the pain, ma'am. Oh, we're crashing. Oh, fuck. Ah! Ah! No, we're fine. Never mind. It does do that, though, where it suddenly starts steering and falling and it becomes very scary. These are all blown up already. I want to know where they get the bullets for their vertibirds from. Can I purchase those? Just infinite bullets? Because when I went to your shop, you only had so many. I don't know what this is meant to be, right? Are they like water contained? Oh, who's shooting me? Be gone, peon. Not even doing any damage to them, really. Yeah, I guess that's like a grain silo or something, so I assume this is like big, and that's probably a water tower, so like, what's in that? Something relating to farming. Couldn't all be filled with fertilizer, could it? Donk, 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 donk. Dam still seems to work fine. Someone is shooting at me again. Every so I just hear like a little sweep sound. Oh, I actually killed something by doing that, apparently. Yeah. Oh shit.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
What is that? Oh no! Don't kick me out! Fuck. Who's here? Who's here? Who's shooting at us? Please take these bullets. They're not a peace offering. There we go. Oh, it's robots. It's robots and raiders. Although it is funny when Eyebolts attack because they're like worse than the bugs. Oh, they're not as in they're not as good at fighting. It almost feels like it's just worth ignoring them. That robot's got big legs. It's like Punch Bag. It's like evil Punch Bag. I'll take that. Sentry head, yes please. Although I think surely an Assaultron head would just be superior to all of them. Boy, stop raiding! Stop raiding! Stop it! There we go. We stopped them from raiding! Right. That's gotta be the end of the fight. Like how many times do I have to save your guys' lives?
Hey,
what do you got for sale?
Knowing that Wolfie was rotten in hell. Thank you.
Bot, please.
I'll take a look. Sure.
All salvage.
Oh, there's still the issue with the melee weapons going really high. I need to figure out what that is. Because I think I've had that before in a different game, and I just was like, oh, I guess I'll stop using melee weapons. And that's what I've had to do here, so... Something's... Oh, shit! Are you okay? Carla, why are you glowing? Carla, what? Why are you glowing? You were glowing and then you fell over and... What? What's happening to my game? What's happening? I don't understand. They probably just got hit by something radioactive, right? Like they had a damage over time or something. That was weird though. Right, let's go and clear out the bugs or whatever that are in this. Please be ghouls. Oh no, here's some bugs. Right on time. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! The flame are actually doing what it's supposed to. What are you shooting at? Wait, Connie Abernathy? That's it? Connie Abernathy should be miles from here. Right, okay, we got those bugs. So what's in here? Oh, I bet it's mole rats, right? I bet it's hundreds and hundreds of mole rats. So maybe, yeah, back to the flamer. Are green things happening to me? Do I have a green? I do have a green glow. Weird. What's the reason for that? Cage, what's happened to me? Did the bugs do that? I need to see my stats to see if I've got a negative or something. There might just be content in the game that I've not seen, right? Like it might be something to do with my picks that makes me glow. But I'm also kind of like, the longer the game goes on, the buggier it's going to get. Especially because I've modded it so much. Nope, nothing that would make me glow. Although I did stop glowing, so maybe that's the end of it. Oh, mole rat. Mole rat. Oh, don't reload now. There we go, easy peasy. The mole rats are only ever going to have so much health anyway, so... Nice goose. Feel you. Oh, I did it. Build and activate a recruitment radio station. I mean, that's not, I don't know how safe this place is. Did you remember there's like mines in some random parts of it? There's mines in here.
I'm gonna trust you know what you're doing.
Maybe it was in that building that was mines in it. I do need to find the workbench though, because I don't think it lets you. There is a button to just open the workbench, but I don't think it works if you've not actually touched it before. I want to say it was in that building. This is a weird place to build a base though, because especially what with the random rads in the middle of it. Like, what do you do? Right, I'm convinced that there's mines inside there. I'm convinced. Oh shit! No, it was a makeshift bomb. You know, as you do. I'm sure there must be upstairs. No, no, there's just a skeleton here. Right, where's the workbench? Oh no, it's in a different. It's like a little. It's on its own shed, isn't it? It's like off in this direction. Interesting place to put a workbench, I guess. It's one of the more interesting base locations, I think. There's a lot of open space. I've seen people do all sorts with it. But mostly, I guess, you just want to take advantage of the height. Come on. I'm kind of glad, but at the same time kind of sad that there's no, like, rigidity mechanic. You can just keep building stuff for so long as it connects to it. It would, knowing Fallout, it wouldn't work very well, right? But it's funny because you can just build a floor and then you can just keep going and going like a bad Minecraft build. Like, I don't need to fix the terrain. I can just build this platform out forever. Damn it. What am I supposed to do if I don't have a bobby pin? Do I just ignore it? There is definitely some quests that hinge on you being able to lockpick. We'll see that. Michelle, thanks for the stream if you finish in the meantime. Yeah, I'll probably be finished fairly soon. In fact, actually, let's finish it here. Let's finish it here because Tarky's left, so you know, might as well end the stream. Let's find someone to raid. See who's available, who's around. It's a little late. It's a bit later than I would normally finish. Although it's also a bit earlier than some of the other times I've finished. Oh. Few people. Maybe them. Nah, they're okay for it. Yeah, I prefer to raid people with less viewers anyway. Let us go and raid someone. I don't think I've raided them before actually. Oh, hang on, it's slash raid. Marcus Keeley, who is streaming, who I do enjoy his streams. I think he's very funny. He was for a while doing this thing where he was not exactly reviewing, but like making fun of these YouTubers, and then they said something homophobic and he just dropped them completely. And I'm like, well, how often do you see someone do that? You know, so often people and ah and like, oh, I don't know if I can do this, and like, no, he was just like, no, they're done, move on to another thing. I'm like, hey, that was quite an honorable thing that you did there. You fallen out with this game in the past. I imagine I'll be very done with it when I've finished everything I want to do in the game, because I do want to get every single magazine. But thank you everybody. Join our Discord if you want. There's a community Minecraft server. The information is in there. If you don't want to join a Discord but you want to join the Minecraft, please message me. Please add money to my Ko-fi. We're almost at 75% of the goal, which is fantastic. I have been putting money into it to push it up because I want to get the graphics cards. That's exciting. All of the VODs for Fallout are on my YouTube. Go check out my YouTube. If you want to give money to charity instead of me, there's Slashy's charitable fund is still going on for the Doctors Without Borders emergency response to Turkey, Syria. Otherwise, the next official stream will be 4 PM on Monday GMT, British summertime actually, I guess. I may do streams in the weekend. There's a high probability that I'll do some bonus streams, but we'll see because I also need the rest. Thank you very much and goodbye.